They knew what they was doing. Like, oh, I want to be healthy when I'm so and so age. I want to stay fit. I don't want to be such a lazy, you know what I'm saying, fat fuck. Boom, cancer. Like, they knew what they was doing, bro. They.
Bro, it's fucked up though to think about like shit like that, bro. Like, nah, it really can pop up like that though. Dead ass, like that shit really in every living person. Just dormant as fuck.
Man.
And like, depending on what you eat, it could be something you eat or fucking something you're near, nigga. Boom, you just get it. Nah.
Yeah.
That shit scared me low key.
That shit is scary. In which reality, any food you eat can give you cancer, which is scariest part. But it's like, hey.
You know what I've always thought about though?
What?
You ever wonder like, damn, some of my friends from maybe like elementary schools and shit might have cancer. You'll never know.
Yeah,
like the people you just never talk to.
Yeah, either that or they probably dead.
Or they dead or some shit.
This nigga that's coming said W.
Nah, I remember WGs. Nah, but I'll never forget when those two niggas died. Two redhead niggas, bro. It was one light skinned nigga, and the other one was like kind of like brown, dark skinned. And my mom seen it on Mr. Ellis' page, and she's like, "Who are these boys?" She was like, "Ask Deshaun, he know them," type shit. And she's like, "Oh, my son don't know these people." You know how my mom. She just don't be listening, but you know, like, my son don't know these people. He's like, Miss L was like, "Yeah, but just go ahead and ask him." And she's like, Deshaun. She's like, Deshaun, you know these people? I was like, "Yeah, they was seen a couple of them at our school," and it's like, damn, them niggas really got shot and killed. It's like, just cause y'all wanna be on some gangbanging shit, bro. Like, and it's like, in reality, bro, if you gangbanging,
That's me to do my cover.
man, if you don't shut the fuck up, dude. Anyway, like
yeah. Say shit.
Yeah, yo ass slight type shit muted. Now, anyway, like I was saying, bro, it's crazy cause like I really don't be having no type of. I can't feel bad for you if you knew what you was doing before you died, dude. You know what I'm saying? You signed up for that shit, bro. That shit involves deaths of your peoples, and if they can't get to you, they gonna get to other people. That type shit, bro. You knew what you was doing.
Kanye,
you know
shut the fuck up.
You know what I'm saying? I can't really feel bad for motherfuckers like that, bro. Cause it's like, you're just your fucking self. But yeah, I don't know their name, Lamarion, but I know for a fact you had to have seen the nigga if we went there basically our whole fucking childhood type shit. Like, you had to have known the motherfucker type shit. It's like,
yeah,
the nigga was light skinned. That's all you gotta know. The nigga was light skinned. And nigga had dreads. He didn't at the time of Duke, he didn't have dreads, but I'm saying in the photo showing like oh, that these two kids have died, both of them had dreads.
What's crazy about that is it was the dude at Clark that died that my brother them knew though, and he had got shot. And I remember I went on Facebook, bro, and I kept seeing that nigga. And he had the Clark uniform on, and I didn't even know what school he went to at first, but then I ended up finding out from my brother that he died. He went to Clark, and they actually knew him, like they was cool as fuck. I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, shit fucked up.
Nigga got set up or some shit. I was like, damn.
Damn, study away from that game and shit.
But nah, though, something I've never noticed happen. It's like, bro, niggas have never just disappeared for like cancer or some shit. Like, I know there have been niggas in Clark that got shot. Like, I remember that time Jatan got shot and like some other people type shit. But it's like, I've never really like heard of somebody disappearing, then boom, they be like, oh, we're sad to say they got cancer, yada yada, like just mid-school year type shit. Like, that has never happened, but like, I've been thinking like, damn, after we get out of high school, folks, it's gonna be so many niggas we don't talk to. Boom, you go on Facebook one time. Damn, rest up, bloody cancer suck. Damn, like.
Yeah, bro.
Wow.
Shit fucking wild, bro. Shit fucking wild.
Wild as fuck, really.
Sadly. I don't know, bro. And that reminds me. I feel like, yeah, yo ass better be in gang chat, you fucking bitch. Anyway, like I feel like if I at least got the chance to fucking talk to Gara, obviously I wouldn't be able to talk her out of no shit because that's something her ass is already fucking doing or some shit. But obviously she was throwing up gang chat and shit on her photos. That's the obvious part. part. She had to be doing some type of gangbang shit, whatever. That's literally all the fucking girls in my family. It's a bunch of fucking studs or dykes, and they all like the game, man. Kiera was obviously a fucking, you know what I'm saying, fucking stud, like to play basketball, also throwing up gang signs and shit like that. It wouldn't be a surprise to me if she actually was gang affiliated. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God.
But I feel like if I could have gotten to talk to her, I don't think I would have been able to talk her out of no shit like that, or tell her she need to chill out, stop hanging out around this shit, because that's what she used to. But I feel like, damn, it still would have been nice to have like at least one convo type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's if she even would have fucked with me. But that's the thing though. Most of my stud like people, you know what I'm saying, fuck with me just naturally, just cause nigga we just family, bro. All we have is each other. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like it's also another one of those things like, bro, you only meet me just now. And me and you are complete opposites. Like, you more masculine than me type shit. Like, goddamn. Like, nah, that's funny.
I've noticed that though. Like, why the fuck dykes be trying to act mad masculine though? Like, I don't know. It's just one of the things where it's like, you know how like niggas got that warrior gene. They be trying to replicate that within their personality, and the shit don't be working out half the time.
Fucking warrior gene, bro. Yes, sir. I put you onto that one. I put you on the right one.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Nah. But no, motherfucker, women, studs, dykes act how they perceive men, how they perceive that men act. And it's honestly so damn exaggerated. Obviously, because they not men themselves, so they don't have a choice but to exaggerate it. But it's like, hey, bro, ain't nobody hating, bro. Ain't nobody hating, bro. Now, what's fucked up is how you act so damn masculine and still fall for a nigga so damn out. Now, that's just fucking awkward. But hey, what Kodak say?
I was just finna say, like, Kodak was low-key spitting, though, because why the fuck some of the dykes be looking better than the straight bitches? And that's been a problem for a while now, though.
It's
like, all of the bad bitches want to turn gay.
All the bitches want to be a fucking stud or a dyke, and for some reason...
And then it's like, it's like, bro, it's gotten so bad to the point where, like, niggas is fucking people up, like, mentally and shit. Also, because I ain't gonna lie, sometimes it don't always be the females. But then it's like now all the good females gay. It's like, bro, come on,
no.
Bitch,
hey,
look,
bro,
bitch,
hey, bro,
they gotta be the baddest in the world. But the bitch at least half decent.
That's cause men ain't shit, folks.
Men
ain't shit.
But shit, some of the ass at least, cause fuck, I ain't gonna lie, like it went from fucking what's that shit called? Motherfucking, we went from fucking men ain't shit to bitches ain't shit now, and a whole lot of shit. Cause you know, all these bitches want to be gay and shit. Like, damn, y'all thick as hell out here, gay. Fuck wrong with you?
Personally, I've never had a stud or dyke ask me out, except for what's her face. You know her, dark skin bitch. I told you about her.
Yep, I already know.
Personally, I've never ever had another experience like that, but I feel like I don't know. It's just natural. It's a natural reaction. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but it's like I feel like a fucking hoe when a stud or like asks me out, like, hey shorty, check it out, like type shit, like bro, like hollering at me like I'm the female, like that messes with me personally. But it's like I know they're fucking women, so it's like I ain't gonna take it too damn serious to the point where, hey folks, chill with that gay shit, nigga. She's a fucking woman. She has tits, vaginas, nigga. She's still a fucking woman. And if she says she wants some of your straight cock, nigga, you like nigga provide. Like, damn, bro. No, but that should be wild though. That shit, I don't know. I'll never understand studs or dykes unless I befriend one some damn how. And ain't gonna lie, they some of them do be cool. Some of them do be cool. Tomboys, type of females has always been my type anyway. But like studs and dykes, man, I don't see, man, and you know this, man, like.
Nah, but I ain't even gonna lie though. It's funny though because the dyke in particular we were just talking about, the bitch that asked you out and do whose name shall not be said right now. Bitch, bro, what's crazy is it's funny though because dykes be fucking messy. Literally, I remember when I used to talk to that bitch on the corner, motherfucker used to tell me all types of shit about different females and shit, just gossiping type shit. Just gossiping to the niggas though. Like,
right, that's a feminine trait that they will forever have though. That's what they gotta realize, bro.
And then like she was telling me all type of shit. Motherfuckers telling me he want to how you trying to get with Lasherie and a whole lot of other drama filled shit. It was a whole lot of other shit. I'm just like, damn, that's crazy.
No,
Damn, gang.
I dodged the fat ass
Crazy.
bullet, boy.
Bro.
Like, no, cause I gotta talk about it on stream, bro. So this bro, she came up in my ear. She came up in my ear, whispered to me, and said, "I like you. Do you like me?" And I ain't gonna fucking lie, bro. I ain't gonna fucking lie. You know how her teeth fucked up, dude. You know how her teeth fucked up. And it's like,
Oh.
I have a so-called girlfriend at the time, right? Obviously, I would never think about I would never even think about like speaking to her.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh no, help. Oh yeah, okay, I
The
dropped
fuck
my controller.
happened,
I
dude?
dropped my controller. So anyway, like I was saying, never in a million years would I ever like think about speaking to her on that type of level type shit, right? Is my mic good?
Your shit making it echo. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm listening though. Damn, faux ass had a seizure.
Alright, like I was saying, right? I was saying like never in a million years would I ever even think about like speak to on that type of level. One, because the way she presents herself. Two, because she's one of those studs and or dykes that actually looks like a nigga. Three, because her teeth is fucked up. Four, because her priorities ain't straight. Five, because my fucking morals ain't straight. Like it's so many things that just goes on and on and on. Like, and I know some horny ass nigga that would have took the opportunity to probably get some head or some shit. But it's like, nigga, I always had better morals than that shit, bro. Cause one thing, bro, she's fucking hideous in my opinion. Okay, that's just my opinion to make, right? And I ain't gonna lie, I was fucking stuck. I remember Edgar was right there. She's like, hey, fool. She said she like you. And I'm like, nah, she didn't, bro. And she's hovering over me, like she's hovering over me, type shit, waiting for my fucking answer. I'm like, nah, she ain't say that, bro. Edgar like, hey, there she go right there. Then boom, that's when that whisper happened. I didn't fucking respond. She walked away, bro. And then I ain't gonna lie. This is probably the most useful Deja has ever fucking been, because she seen me walking with her and she's like, "Ooh, I hate you," and then type shit, and then walked away. And I ain't gonna lie. That's probably the only time I can ever think of. I ain't gonna lie. If I'm being genuinely honest, that's the only time I can ever think of.
Oh god. Oh god, that make hella sense. Gang. Nah. Cause what the fuck wrong with fuck?
Shit, wild boy. Shit, fucking wild. Duke
That
was
shit make
wild.
you wanna die, fo.
Duke was wild, bro. Don't get me started on Kavisha, fat ass, bro. We have these like
Fo, did I tell you,
memorial
Did I
sessions of
tell you?
conversations that we already talked about before, but just to stay reminded on the shit so we can bring
Oh
it up
god,
later in the
just to
future.
keep it up. Oh god, tell our kids about
Oh
the shit that we
god, bro.
went through.
Oh
Oh fuck,
god, bro. Don't get me started on
look,
Kavisha, bro.
look, Shuddy. You talking about Clavicia, Shuddy. I got so much news on that bitch, Shuddy. That bitch started doing dicks in 6th grade, fo.
Yes, bro. Shit, wild. This shit is
Saddest shit ever.
wild.
It's like for 6th grade, for I'm focused on the fact that I'm failing. I was the class clown for 2 years, all the way up until 8th grade. And motherfuckers out here doing dicks, bro. I wasn't even focused on that type of shit. Like at the same time, like I ain't saying it ain't nothing happened, but it wasn't a focus that I had type shit. This bitch, bro. I remember I don't even know if I got the messages number, but I remember back when I used to be like super like in tune with like Lasherie and Destiny and them. This was a long ass time ago. This was 5th or 6th grade, bro. I swear to God, bro. Clavicia was literally trying to tell Lasherie that she should try getting some dick. Like literally, she was. I'm like, fool. What the fuck? Like,
Nah, boy.
bro. It was so crazy. I'm talking. Now, maybe this maybe even could have been 5th grade or 4th grade shit. Because, and the reason I say that is because, bro, this was around the time when fucking Contrail was still around. This had to at least have been like 5th grade. Shuddy. this bitch started doing dicks early as fuck. I'm talking whole shit. Like, she telling her stories and shit about she was to some nigga house. So, I remember this shit like it was yesterday, for. And if I could find them messages, I would gladly send you them bitches. Shorty. Because if I remember correctly, because I never really changed my, messenger account. So, I'm already knowing, it's probably some old ass shit that I got
Right.
that I probably can't even like find right now. But I'm gonna try to find that shit, and then, I'm probably not gonna find it right now as I'm talking about it, because I don't think I'm gonna have no luck. But if I'm talking about like thoroughly looking type shit, I could probably find it. But yeah, her ass foul. Her
Foul,
ass
boy.
foul as fuck. Foul as fuck. And if I look, because you know how messages and shit have the years on them. If I see the year that shit was and deduct exactly what time period it was, bro, nah, her ass foul as fuck though. I know it was when we was young, and I remember. I'm telling you, Shreddy, she was going saying all types of crazy shit. Talk about some. Um, she told this bitch LaSherie some shit like, "Girl, you should try dick. It's fun." Bitch, what? Like, bro, on everything, on everything I love, Shreddy. No. Her ass was a motherfucking fiend. Nah.
Boy. Boy. And I'll never forget the day. I'll never forget the day she flashed her fucking panties up on some shit. Me and Nathan, bro. And oh boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach ever since that day. Me and Nathan looked at each other like, ugh, what the fuck, like type shit. Like you know how I seven, I think it's either 7th, 8th, probably 5th. Like you know how that be, like, ugh, like, like on some that's some dirty shit, bro, and like. I
Fo
don't know, bro.
no. Fo no.
No,
Fo
dude.
no. I just found some crazy shit. I
What does
need
that
to. I
mean?
need to. I need to. Nah, I went to that conversation between me and Deja, right? Not talking about Mitchell, thick bitch.
Right.
And the last thing we talked about, bro, the last thing she sent me, I think I had slid. I forgot, because I ain't even gonna lie. Back in like freshman year, bro, I was one of them niggas just texting motherfuckers, asking them for like videos and shit that was going around and shit. Not no more, because I found out curiosity kills the mood. And also kills you on the inside. I can't do it no more. I've learned my lesson from that shit. But bro, the last video she sent me, and I remember this shit. Now that I saw the start of it, I ain't even look at the fucking crucial part. But she sent me that video of them niggas fucking that slow girl, like convincing her to fuck. Nah.
What slow girl, boy?
Nah, and it was in a park. It was in a park. No, it's not nobody from class. I can send you I can send it to you, but I mean it ain't bad. It ain't as bad as I'm making it sound. Like, it ain't like, but it was like, because you knew the bitch was slow and she ain't really, you know what I'm saying? Like, she ain't really had no common sense to know, like, this not something I should be doing. Like,
Type
it was,
shit.
it was so it was fucked up.
Yeah, niggas
But
going,
basically,
niggas
they
just
they
going
they,
to
they
hell,
convinced the
boy.
bitch to fuck in a park, and I was just like, nigga, what the fuck, nigga? And guess what? Guess exactly what I said, bro. I could literally. This was in 2019. In fact, in fact, this shit was on my birthday. The
Nah.
last time we talked, it was on my birthday in 2019. For it says November 30th, 2019. For like literally.
Wow, bro.
Fuck. Why? No. That shit, that's disturbing on a different level. When you know, it's like, it's one of the things. It's like, if you didn't know the background, you just think, oh, they just fucked this bitch in the park, damn, bust down. Nah, it's way different than that. Way different. Way different. Hold on, let me see if I can find it, for. Yeah.
No, bro, we gotta talk about this that Sienna May situation, whatever the fuck her name is, but how she get away with raping the dude and still has her platform to this day? Huh? It's public that she's raped the dude. All she did was turn her comments off, and it's like nothing ever happened. And
my thing
also,
is that's the thing. Like I don't even know that whole story. Could you explain to me what happened?
all right, so basically, right, this dude, I think his name was Jack, right? So Jack is at a party, right? And this nigga is passed out unconscious. So Sienna goes over, starts kissing this nigga, filling him up and everything. And I think one of his buddies or something seen something, and they recorded it for evidence. So it's like a slight couple seconds clip of her just filling up on this nigga, right? While this nigga's obviously fucking unconscious. You can see his fucking body just there, bro. Nigga looks unconscious, bro. And the video was blowing up everywhere, right? And at this point, Jack, he spoke about it, but the nigga wasn't ready to speak about it. Just recently, I think he finally spoke about it on his YouTube channel. He's like about the situation or some shit. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube somewhere. If you got the time, you can probably check this shit out. And he's like, Sienna, mate. She's like, I don't know who the fuck she is. She's like a TikToker or a dancer, bro. But on YouTube, she be dancing. On TikTok, she be dancing. All the other shit. She's like one of those cliche-ass fucking white fucking tic-tackers, bro. And the evidence is in the fucking pudding, right? The evidence is literally there, bro. It's only so much effort you can put into finding the evidence, bro. And she literally raped this man. It's like it just never happened. I promise you. And it's like I be seeing why people be saying, oh, but if it was a dude, then this how this shit would have went down. And they not lying, but it gets so damn tiring to a point where it's like, bro, it's not even no point in saying that at this point because it's just a proven fact. Women just have more fucking power does when it comes down to cases and shit like that. Don't nobody listen to dudes, bro. Don't nobody listen to dudes, bro. Nobody listens. This man got raped at a party. Video and all, bro. This bitch is yet to be locked up. What the fuck? Like, oh no, bro. Oh no. And I feel like part of that playing into it was what took this man so long to say something. But it's like that also doesn't play into it too, because no matter how long it takes for you to say something, it's like it can still get brought up and motherfuckers can still get the justice they deserve and shit like that. But it's like, I don't know, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying about that situation. But yeah, like I said, that nigga YouTube channel, I'm pretty sure it's called Jack Wright. Hold on, let me go to Jack Wright. Yeah, look, it's called Jack Wright. What Sienna May did to me. Over 10 million views. And that's crazy because you can see the assault. You can see the assault video literally on YouTube. Just look up Jack Wright, scroll down, boom. Sienna May assaulting Jack type shit. But I don't know.
Damn, fool. How the fuck is she still relevant then?
Don't know. I will never know. And that's why I'm saying cancel culture.
No. Cancel culture, for one, I've known cancel culture didn't exist. That's some fan-made ass shit that Twitter niggas made so they could be relevant. Right. That's one.
Right.
Two, fucking nigga, everything is different when it's a woman, bro. Look, think about what the fuck Coach Simmons told you to this day, nigga. To this day, bro. No, bro. They think we just supposed to take that shit and like it just because we dudes. But that, you know, that can go into two different paths though also. That can go into the woman has power paths, and that can also go into the you know how basically it's like when niggas be calling women hoes and they don't think that they hoes, but at the end of the day it's one of them things where it's like a woman gotta give you their body type shit, and a man is just there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's like the niggas just right, like it's like it don't matter whether it happened or not, and because we so not got that type of nonchalant attitude about it, and because that's just how men are, it's like when some shit does happen to, it's like, oh, he's a man, he'll figure it out. Like, exactly. Niggas can get raped too, folks. Like that's the same equivalent as like a male child getting molested by an adult woman. And it's like, oh,
I ain't gonna lie, and it's crazy because that's literally an example too. You know how many, bro, you ever seen those videos where like it's like, oh, this black lady said, my son ain't finna be talking out here fucking these treaches and shit like that. Yo, the first person he gonna fuck is me, type shit. And it's like it will blow up, but there will be no other updates on the location of this bitch, her getting locked up, anything. I promise you. But if it's a nigga, it's so damn different. And you wanna know what's crazy? The another thing that plays into that, it'll be like a dad or something with her daughter, with his daughter sitting in her lap type shit, and all the bitches in the comments are like, oh, this doesn't sit right with me, and it'll actually be the aware motherfuckers. They be like, bro, if y'all traumatized in this conversation, just say that, bro, cause like they ain't gonna lie, motherfuckers in the conversation it'll be a dad and a daughter just chilling, hanging out, doing what dads and daughters do. And y'all see, oh, the daughter's sitting on the lap, she too old for that shit. You'll never know how he's feeling about that. It's like, what are you talking about? Get your traumatized ass on, dude.
Right.
Should be crazy. And like I was saying, back to the post about the mothers basically fucking having incest with their son, bro. Like doing incest shit with their son and shit, especially if it's emotional and shit like that. And emotional incest is actually more fucking common than we really think it is, bro. Cause my mom be doing that shit to me. You ever had like, I don't know if this type of shit ever happened to you, but emotional incest is where like your fucking family members or some shit would literally like treat you as if you're supposed to be they fucking man type shit. Like, oh, you gotta provide, you gotta cook, you gotta clean. Oh, you can't talk to other you can't have no fucking girlfriends at your age because that's my son type shit. That's emotional incest. That's emotional. That is, which is what my mama used to be on. Nowadays she stopped that shit because she started taking her medication again. But I promise she used to do that shit to me, bro. Like real shit. Couldn't have a fucking girlfriend. She was scared of me having a girlfriend, thinking I would leave her in the house by herself. Oh, I can't fucking function without you type shit. Like that clingy mom shit, bro. That clingy mom shit. And it's like,
yeah,
bro,
I know what you mean.
like, oh no, bro, that emotional incest shit gotta stop, bro. That shit gotta stop. That shit not cool, boy.
It do.
And that shit more common in black families than we really think. Like, it's crazy because I've never seen. I ain't saying like white people don't do it, but I'm saying I've never seen a white family go through any form of like emotional incest. I've never seen it. Just me personally. It's only been black families.
I don't know. But then again, though, you know, a lot of the time, though, I've never really seen. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible, but like, it's like I've seen a lot of male rape or male emotional rape in white families, as opposed to like. What's funny is, like, not funny, literally, but, you know, metaphorically, what's funny is, like, what's crazy is that I've heard of, like, a lot of women raping kids and shit in black families. And a lot of women also get raped by men in black families. But it's like, it seems like there's a lot more of the time, it's like men on men type shit in white families. Not saying that it can't be like a man raping a female in a white family, but a lot of the time it's like, you know the uncle touching nephew situations, or like, you know, shit like that, the dad fucking the son or some shit, or trying to type shit. Like, I hear about that more often in white families than I do black families, but it's like, bro, think about it like this, bro. There's so many fucking women. Even just Chicago as an example. There's so many fucking women that have been raped. Like, black girls have been raped in Chicago alone, bro. Majority of motherfuckers in Chicago black. And then it's like even for example, that nigga Tyrone said that he got touched when he was little by a female. Not like no like anal shit, but like grown bitch trying to take a fucking 4-year-old's meat. Like, what the fuck type shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I've never really heard of that. And like,
nevertheless, don't make me bring up the example that literally my mom had to stop talking to some of her friends because they was talking about what they would do to me type shit. On some weird shit.
Oh God. Oh, that too. That's another example. That's just another example. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, this shit crazy. I never understood it, but it's like, bro, that's actually more common than a lot of motherfuckers would think. Also, just women trying to rape men, or even boys, even women do a lot of grooming. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of women do a lot of grooming. That's like, for example, my old neighbor. He dead now. Him and his wife dead now, but my old neighbor, Mr. Johnny. We called him Mr. Johnny. That's what we called him, Mr. Johnny. And his wife, we used to refer to her as Miss M. So Mr. Johnny, like, it wasn't no secret. Even his wife knew. Mr. Johnny, like, he used to go down there and be like on the corner and shit. He used to go down there and be on the corner and shit near Duke sometimes. And sometimes I'd be like, yo, what's up, Mr. Johnny? And shit. But I knew that nigga was you feel me, up to no good. He was in that I'm not saying he was out there kidnapping kids or raping kids or some shit, but he was definitely peeking at them motherfuckers. Like, he was there to look at them young ass girls. I knew he was. Even my mama told me that shit. My mama, my dad, and his wife knew that shit, because Miss M used to talk to my OG about that type of shit. Like, he used to go down there, look at the little girls and shit like that. And but it's like, a lot of times, like, I mean, mind you, Mr. Johnny was an old ass nigga, by the way. Like, he old as fuck. I'm talking like the nigga had to at least be like 60 some shit. And he also had one of them holes in his throat that he had to talk through, like one of them burn through your fucking throat cigarette holes.
Hell nah, boy.
Like, I'm talking about, he had a fat ass hole, and like his voice was coarse as fuck. He had cigarette through my granny grave. Like, I'm so serious. Nigga had to press his every time to talk. He had to press his thumb in his throat to talk. I swear to God, everything I love. He had to press his thumb in his throat hole to talk to people, because he couldn't talk regularly. That was how he always talked.
Hell
and then
nah,
Miss
boy.
M, and Miss M wasn't like that, but Miss M could talk regularly. But you know, they was together, and it's just like, it's so much open pedophilia that we notice, and like. I don't know. I just feel like that needs to be a bigger fucking issue, and rape generally needs to be a bigger issue, not just for women, but for men also though. Bro, but that's some sad shit though. That bitch should be canceled. Technically speaking, that bitch should be canceled, but no, cancel culture don't exist. Cancel culture don't fucking exist.
It's the fact that, like, you gotta think about it. Like, social media evil as hell too. But TikTok don't give a fuck if it's pedophiles on the app or not. I mean, they got one pedophile over here, but ever since, if you remember that one famous pedophile at the very beginning of TikTok, that nigga that used to making those fucking videos talking about some, why do good girls like bad guys? That weird ass nigga. I know everybody. I know if I clip this and I post on TikTok, somebody has to know who I'm talking about. But that dude, that's the only person they've ever gotten off of TikTok. I promise you, bro.
Oh man. I remember earlier that motherfucker Melly was in that dude live talking about some fucking, damn, it's crazy how you a pedo. Nah.
And it's like that nigga, I tell you, that nigga blocked me. That nigga Terrell Alex blocked me.
He did?
Yes.
Damn, that's fucked up, gang.
It's eating up because he don't care, bro. He don't care. I saw like that one video where he was like, I don't think people realize how much I don't care. I was like, yeah, you don't care about the alleged pedophilia allegations either, do you? And like the alleged you know what I'm saying, accusations, don't you? And then he blocked me. The nigga blocked me because that shit was getting attention. It was a bunch of black women, and I'm proud of this. It was actually a bunch of black women liking the fucking comment, because they like all types of women, just straight women down the line, like 8 likes, 10 likes, 30 likes. I'm pretty sure that shit would have been at 10K by now if the nigga didn't fucking block me and take it down. Little fucking weirdo. And then he got the audacity on this live to talk about some, oh, can we just get past this? No, we can't get past this. You don't deserve your fucking platform. You want to know another person that don't deserve his platform anymore either? That nigga Tokyo. How do you let that nigga come back like ain't nothing? Folks, bruh, Tokyo Revenge do not deserve to come back normally as if he just wasn't talking to little girl. Bruh, that shit, nah.
On the phone, that's what I'm saying. Like, that shit's so fucking crazy to think about.
Shit, wow, bro. Shit, wow. And that's the thing about the alt slash underground community. A lot of those niggas be some grimy, weird people. Genuinely, they genuinely be some weird people. Not everybody in the alt community, but I'm saying the alt community has a lot of fucked up people in there that we just don't know what the fuck they doing. I'm pretty sure. We already heard some shit about Baby Santana raping an 18-year-old, which I don't know how that possibly happens. We heard some shit about Baby Santana. I'm pretty sure that nigga So Fago got some shit going on. I'm pretty sure everybody has something going on. Something. Even Lil Tecca had some shit going on at one point. Bro, everybody has something going on, bro.
And what's fucked up is when you come to the reality that a lot of these people is lying. Some of them is lying. And some of them might actually be the truth though, because you wanna know something crazy? Motherfucking, you know, motherfuckers still bumping Summer's music, and that nigga was supposed to be a pedophile. I mean,
yes,
apparently
bro.
from what all of his fucking diehard
Summers, bro, Summers.
He debunked it or explained it or some shit.
Right.
But even like for example, niggas like Can, that nigga had a whole little domestic abuse situation going on. It might be not domestic, but basically, but abuse situation going on with his girl. Where his girl would come in drunk and shit, and they were saying he beating on her and shit, right? But it was like, bro, he debunked everything. I'm gonna be honest, he debunked everything. He went on live, he talked about the shit, and you know, even his homies in the background, like, man, you ain't gotta worry about that shit. Motherfuckers just talking, let them think what they think. He's like, no, fool, I gotta, you know, discuss this type of shit with my friends, type shit. Like, no, I didn't do this, I didn't do that. He debunked a couple things, but it's like, even when motherfuckers was mentioning like, oh, you gonna talk about that video where you was literally shooting at this bitch? Never mentioned nothing about it. I know he clearly saw that shit. They was even spamming that shit in the comments at one point. And his motherfucking comments on his lives and shit. Guess what? He never mentioned that shit.
Exactly.
At all. It's like certain shit you can just tell like, fo, you really might be doing this shit, fo. Like real talk. And it's like some of that shit be crazy to think about, but yeah, some of these motherfuckers is some motherfucking rapists and pedophiles and motherfucking women abusers and shit. I be like, damn, that shit crazy. Even the famous motherfuckers. But at the end of the day, bro, I feel like that whole Baby Santana situation, I feel like that gotta be fake or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, because it's really not even enough evidence on that. But like I said, that shit can happen. It can.
I was gonna say, like, man, that shit, I don't know, fool. That's too aki for me.
Too damn aki, bro. Too.
Like, no.
I don't know. Everybody got something going on. The only controversial shit I heard about that boy Young Chris is the blood on the lead shit. That's literally it. And I pray he's not a weird nigga. I pray, cause some come out about him. Everybody, it's up for everybody. It's up for everybody. Some come out about Young Chris, bro. But that's the thing though, they can hang with Baby Santana. That's like little brother to him type shit. So what the fuck do, you know what I'm saying? Do he know about it? What do this nigga be doing type shit, bro? Like, you gotta, you know.
Right, on my soul. That's what I be seeing though. Like, shit be crazy for real though. I be thinking like, damn, fool, like, some of these motherfuckers really do be the culprits that you be thinking they is though. And some of them don't be, but some of them do be.
I don't know, people
but
just
like,
don't be getting it.
Nah, people gotta pay attention to the fucking truth though, and stop trying to justify some shit because
you like
shit
them.
is a certain way.
Or you a
bro,
fan.
just because you like them motherfuckers, or like, oh, this bitch pretty as fuck, this bitch thick as hell. Just like, for example, how much you wanna bet if Ash Cash was a fucking rapist, nobody would care?
Nobody would care. No, they literally wouldn't. They wouldn't. Bro, you know how many people have said they let her, they wouldn't let her, bro.
Bro, I don't fucking know. They so fucking weird, bro. Ash Cash could fucking touch a kid right on video, and they wouldn't care. They wouldn't give a fuck about it.
None of all the cameras would
WV and put it on OnlyFans. No.
I swear to. Yep. Weird, boy.
Weird ass niggas. That shit is crazy to think about though. Like, it's like motherfucker. It's like, bro. This why sometimes I be listening to certain shit about how like motherfuckers empower, like the different types of power certain motherfuckers hold. Sometimes you don't be wanting to believe it. And you be like, man, it can't be true. But sometimes that shit just be the tiniest bit believable. Looking at the world nowadays, and honestly, it's just like we talked about with Miss Brooke, bro. Like, I feel like it's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers in this generation and in the next generation and shit that's gonna fucking tear the world down. For we gonna die. all our ass going extinct, and it's just like, I'm just seeing like all our ass going extinct just because motherfuckers don't never want to be no you know what I'm saying, no good Samaritans and actually worry about
I
what the
promise
fucking
you, bro.
truth.
I
To
promise you,
be
bro.
honest, if the world was even going down somewhat of a good path, everybody would be working together. But guess what? Everybody's still killing motherfuckers. Motherfuckers still getting raped, fucking all types of shit. That shit crazy to think about though. I'd be like, damn, that's
Yeah,
so
but the
fucked
rapture
up.
coming any day, boy. Like that,
Oh
bro.
God.
That stuff be
That
that's
shit gonna come soon though, on my soul. I'ma
yeah,
fly up
bro.
in that bitch naked as hell. I'm not gonna lie. And I'ma just
Nah,
be
bro.
looking at the
Nah,
motherfuckers
because
down on earth like,
no,
damn,
cause
that's
bro,
crazy.
it's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those situations, bro. It's gonna be one of those situations, bro. It's gonna be like, hey, fo, you remember that one time you said what? You said that shit. Yeah, yo ass stand on earth. Yo ass finna drown. Yo ass finna drown, bro.
Oh my soul, I'm telling you, Shreddy. I swear to God, I ain't even start telling motherfuckers like they going to hell. I'm just gonna say your ass gonna be right here on earth when the rapture come. I'm gonna fly up, your ass gonna be dead. Oh my soul, cause no, why is he spitting right now? Why you fucking spitting so fucking hard? Like these niggas, I'm telling you, at least 75% of the population of Earth is staying down in this motherfucker.
Oh
I'm gonna
god,
ascend
bro.
to heaven,
I feel
nigga.
like
I promise you.
I feel like though when I think of shit like that though, that shit like that stuff be scary because like I said, I'm me and you some pretty open-minded motherfuckers. You gotta think about it, bro. With the way the world is right now and the things we said, even conspiracy theories and all this other random shit from UFOs to ships going to a certain part of the ocean and just magically disappearing, by the way, to illuminate to all this other shit. You gotta think about it, bro. Like the rapture doesn't sound too off. It literally doesn't sound too off at all. Nah, and if it's the smallest possibility that shit happens, bro, and you actually a chosen one to get took into heaven, bro, that's gonna be the most overwhelming feeling ever, bro. You're always gonna be happy because you did what you did. You ain't gotta deal with motherfuckers. You ain't gotta deal with certain motherfuckers. You ain't gotta deal with this nigga. And especially more evidence such as like ghosts or spirits. To even when my sister was little, she said she seen our little sister that didn't make it. Cause you know I was supposed to have another younger sister, right? She just didn't make it out. And my mama was basically telling me that my sister, she was like 5 years old at the time. She was literally playing with our sister that didn't make it. She said she seen her and all. And my mama started crying and shit because that's an overwhelming ass feeling, bro. Like that shit do be real. That
God,
shit
bro,
be real.
nah, I'm telling you, that shit mad real. Like word too, like that shit mad real. Like that ass, like the shit is
like shit
literally
like
real
that,
as
boy.
fuck. Like,
And it's
boy,
like,
that
bro,
shit be scary to think about though.
it do.
That's why I be trying not to disturb the spirits. G, like I know sometimes we be joking a lot, but shit,
Right, bro.
I don't be trying to disturb nobody's spirit.
Exactly,
On
bro.
God, I don't. Like
I would
that
never
shit.
try to like. That's why everybody I see, bro, I try my best to like, and that's like I said, that's just the good. That's just the good in us, bro. Like it be
Oh
on some shit
God.
like it be on some shit like, bro, come on, bro, you just beef with this person, and then the next day they died, like damn, bro, like okay, like even as much as I say I don't like Kendall or Kamarion, bro, it's like it's on some shit where like I would still be cool with them on some shit like I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want them to die. And them thinking like, oh, I just completely resented them when whole time it was never even like that on some shit, bro. Like as much as I
Oh
say I don't like people, bro.
God.
You know what I'm saying? That shit, I don't know, that shit is scary. I feel like, nigga, that would be my own hell, bro. Dying before I got to tell a motherfucker like, hey, I didn't really hate you whole time and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It might take me, you know what I'm saying? It might take me a while to finally like stop being stubborn and shit. That's just how I fucking am. Like I be stubborn with motherfuckers and then don't wanna exactly talk to a motherfucker at the time. I'll probably talk to you in like a couple months from now, type shit, probably a year later, just to say some shit. But it's like it's gonna take me a good minute though to get there.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Even yeah, I know exactly what the fuck you mean, my nigga. Even my mama was just talking to one of her friends the other day, and she was like, we was in the car, and I basically overheard the whole conversation and shit. And it was like, basically, one of my mama, like, I'm talking like old ass friends, like I'm talking like years and years and years type shit. She basically knew this bitch a long ass time. I don't know like if they was kids and knew each other type shit, but this bitch my mom friend since I was fucking born, nigga. Knowing that that's my mom's friend, at her, but it's like the condition she's in right now is like she basically dying, like her body shut her down and shit. And my mom was like, you know what? I did want to cuss her out, but I'm concerned for my friend, and I'll be so fucking hurt if I wasn't there for my friend to get her some flowers and tell her I love her, all type of shit. So I'm not even gonna be mad. Like I know exactly where you coming from when you say that type of shit, Deshaun, because I ain't gonna lie, like that's like the worst feeling ever. That's one of the worst feelings in the world, like making it like expect. That's why even sometimes I try not to be as disrespectful to my parents, like or not. I don't be trying to be disrespectful, but even the way I say certain shit, cause I learned a long time ago that I have a problem with the way I say shit certain times. Sometimes when I let my emotions get to me, I just say what I'm thinking straight off bat and not realize like, oh, I said that a fucked up way or some shit, and it'll be like you'll have a fucked up guilty feeling, and I always end up going to apologize and telling them the way I really meant it, cause it'd be like, bro, you never know when that motherfucker time gonna come. Like, I be trying so hard not to like say certain shit a certain way, or like just leave that fucking just leave that in the air as our last conversation. Like sometimes my dad say something that I find to be slow, and I'd be like, why would you say that or some shit, and it just be like, damn, why did I say that to my dad? Why did I say that? Like then I go
You know what I'm
apologize
saying?
and shit like, nah, my fault, pops. I ain't even mean it like that. I meant what I meant was yada yada. I tell my pops, my mom, all types. I tell my family all together that I love them every single day. Like this shit is crazy, and even in terms of like merchant on shit. Like I try not to even put shit on God. That's why I be like on my soul. Like I try to put shit more on myself than on other people. Like taking
Right,
other
which
people's
I got a
name in
which I got a
vain and
problem
shit.
with doing, by the way.
Taking other people's name in vain and shit, and that shit fucks me up, bro. You know, I have never once put anything on Pia ever. I have never once, and I'm not finna start. I'm not
Oh
finna
my
start. I
god.
have never
I
once.
know it's some niggas that do that, boy.
Oh God, I know it is. I know it is. Motherfuckers walking around on Pee Wee. No, that's not the move. That is not the move. I'm telling you, that's not the because technically that's a way to disturb a motherfucker too. In certain ways, that's a way to disturb a motherfucker. You still putting some shit in the L onto their name, like real life. That's a way to disturb a motherfucker in certain ways. And I be trying my best, like to stop saying shit like on God and on this, on my grandma, certain shit. But sometimes I just be in the heat of the moment. But that's something I gotta practice. That's some shit I gotta learn to deal with within myself, type shit. Like I'm gonna stop saying that shit though. I'm gonna eventually I'm just gonna stick to on my soul or on me, and that's just gonna be it. If I'm saying on anything, nigga. Cause at the end of the day, my nigga, if I'm saying it about myself, shit, it is what it is. I'm me. At the end of the day, shit. If I'm selling my fate, then fuck it, shit. I mean, hey, that's just me. But I don't wanna put nothing on nobody else, or like, even like when you say shit like on my granny or on my dad, on my mom type shit, it's like, bro, that's kind of a way. That can be kind of a way of jinxing them, especially depending on like what your religion is and shit, and like seeing different shit. But I feel like in a general idea of just merchant on anybody, like putting something on anything or anybody, it's a way of jinxing them. Like even motherfuckers who are like who are like motherfuckers can have a different general idea or a different religion or what you say, but you notice even at school and shit, anybody motherfuckers be like, oh, on this or on that about something they lied about. Oh, you burnt him, you burnt this, you burnt it. Like that shit really be real though, and everybody just has this general idea that like if you lie on somebody's name, dead or not, like you putting them in some type of jeopardy. You putting their soul in some type of jeopardy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just a general idea everybody has. Like and that like niggas don't just think that shit for no reason. Like that really is a way to disturb people. And I remember my dad was telling me about that type of shit a long time ago. And even now, sometimes if I said too much, he'll tell me like, hey man, don't put nothing on nothing. Don't put nothing on God. Don't put nothing on your dead peoples. None of that. Yada yada. Cause that's fucked up, and that could fuck up your afterlife and all your shit, your karma and shit like that. And I've never
Right.
forgotten that. But it's like it takes time though. You know what I'm saying? Like what's that shit they be saying? Fucking bad habits die hard or some shit. Whatever. But yeah, that shit. And like it's just a habit at this point. But I be trying my best not to say that type of shit. That shit be fucked up and crazy though. Like, damn, just thinking about that type of shit. Like, man. But that's like I said, yeah, that's just the good in us though. Just the fucking positive in us. Cause I swear to God, bro, like it ain't. Damn, there you go again. No,
Nah,
bro.
bro.
I swear, bro. But like, I swear, look, it's like it ain't even hard to be a good person though on the low. Like, motherfuckers be making it seem
It's
like
really bare minimal if you think about it, but
that's what
like
I'm saying,
with the
mother.
world, we might as well get paid to do it, boy.
That's what
Like,
I'm saying. It's like, bro, it's so hard though too, being so positive or like just so just you know what I'm saying, not caring because it's some niggas who genuinely care about being evil. Like that's their whole life purpose. Like, bro, how can that be your whole life purpose? Like,
I don't
I
know,
never
but
understood that shit.
I don't know. It's in a past life or something. I don't know
Like
what the fuck they
I
did, boy.
promise you, then it's like it's easy, right? It's easy to be good, but it's hard being good in a world full of evil ass motherfuckers. So I ain't even gonna lie,
Which
like
I
it's so
understand.
much shit. It's so
It's
much
one of those
shit.
things that
Like
takes your willpower, though.
right.
Honestly.
And that's why I remember I was talking to my dad one time and he was telling me that like I'm absolutely right type shit. Cause I was talking to him and I'm like, the way I look at it, Pops, is like life is just a big ass test. And I feel like that's why I also feel like shit like, suicide and shit. I know some people do it and I understand some people, the shit that people go through is different, but I feel like suicide is really pointless. Like life is a challenge and you meant to get through that challenge. Like really like even comparing life to a game wouldn't be so far off. It's like a game, you know what I'm saying? The game difficulty might be set on fucking hellish, but shit, at the end of the day, my nigga, it's still a game. And a lot of the time you play a
Uh,
game, you're playing it to beat the game type shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, I be thinking about like I remember like I was saying though, I told my dad like life is like a challenge type shit. Life is just a big challenge. Like it's full of obstacles and shit. But at the end of the day, once you beat the challenge, you're gonna be rewarded type shit. In heaven type shit. Like when you die, you're gonna be rewarded, whether it's
I
with
don't know, but
reincarnation
see,
or whatever.
that's why every time I talk to someone who's like, used to be on that suicidal shit, like kind of like how I used to be, it really got me thinking though, like, okay, if anything I've ever learned about the afterlife is true, where the fuck do I think I stand at? I done heard hella stuff. I done heard suicide get you tortured in hell forever. It's a lot of stuff that gets you sent to hell. Like
Yeah, it
God
does.
God makes a bet with the devil with Satan himself that if you do this type of shit, you can have him type shit. Apparently, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you do this type of shit, nigga, you're down there and you're gonna be suffering 10, fucking 100 times, million, quintillions, trillions, folks. Like fucking
I'm telling you.
QE plus, worse. And it's like, bro, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, I be trying to talk to people, you know what I'm saying? If I ever had a talk with a suicidal person, which I have, like, on multiple occasions, like, okay, bro, you feel this way, but where do you think you go? Where do you think you go in the afterlife? Type shit, like, in the
Oh
motherfucker.
God.
Well, anywhere else is better than here, bro. Is it really, bro? Is a
Oh
place
God,
you
like is
don't
it
know
really
that?
worth it?
Yeah, like, are you really thinking right now, or are you just too invested in your emotions right now? Type shit, right? Like, how you
Right.
feeling right now?
And
Like,
then
okay.
it be fucked up because at the end of the day they do that shit and then it's like they gonna regret it, bro. They gonna regret it. They are gonna regret it. Like I don't know, bro. That shit be scary to think about on the low though. Like, and then it be like, what be fucking with me is also one more point I want to make real quick. I've even told Tiaja like I'm not no nigga that's like super hammering down on my religion, which I ain't gonna lie, I should be kind of like my dad to be honest. I ain't gonna lie, he not a bad dude, and he a preacher, and he real serious about God. But I've even told Tiaja straight like, I'm hella serious about my religion. Like, if you was to ever like, she believe in God and too and shit. Don't get me wrong, but I'm like, bro, if you was to ever not believe in God or like if you was to ever have doubts or any of that shit or like try to you know what I'm saying belittle my religion for we breaking up, I don't give a fuck. I will never speak to your ass again. I had to tell her ass straight up like nah, that's
Alright,
not
man.
no, that's not the move. Like we've had deep ass discussions about this shit. No, if you ever do some shit like that, we are never speaking again. Like I swear to God, we not. But um, the other thing I was saying is like, bro, I don't even understand how certain people can't believe that there's at least a God. You ain't even gotta believe in like a super fucking unrealistic type of afterlife, but it's like it's so much shit in the world that happens that is just like some of this shit that happens can't be a coincidence, bro. For one, the first and foremost thing is that motherfucker. Literally, we was in Mr. Peterson class. We had a whole discussion about it. Literally, scientists and shit thinking like, oh, you know what I'm saying? They thinking it's cause and effect, cause and effect. This has to happen for that to happen, right? But nigga, literally, they have done experiments where they have made literally atoms and shit and just like energy out of literally nothing. I'm talking like air, nigga. Like nigga, nothing's there. Boom, now something's there type shit. That's the very first thing. Then second off, it's like it's so much shit that we still have yet to uncover. Not just like space. I'm talking, nigga, we don't even know what the fuck is at the bottom of the ocean, nigga. Like I'm talking big ass shit, like gargantuan ass shit. You thinking some shit like that just flew into the motherfucking universe? Like no. I'm talking some shit that's probably half the size of the fucking earth down there. Y'all ass talking about some fucking oh, nigga. Nah, that nigga God thick as fuck. Nah, bro. I don't think so.
Bro.
I just don't think so.
Because there's probably some shit like that at the bottom over. Meanwhile, motherfuckers arguing over the airman. Nah, bro, that's funny. Nah, that's funny as it. Nah.
Stop talking. No, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. That's killing me. That's fucking killing me. Clip that one, bro. Clip that one.
Nah, bro, cause this meanwhile some shit like that at the bottom over. Motherfucker is cheating, talking about some levels, and he ain't even level. Nah, bro.
No. Nah, that's fucked up though. But that's true though. That's true. Man, it's so much shit though. Like, it's I got hella fucking faith in just like higher powers and higher beings and shit. It's certain shit we don't even know about the land we live on. Like motherfuckers, them fucking military experiments and shit. Bro, I swear to God, there's so much shit we don't know. Like, bro, I be so mad at that shit sometimes. But like, really, just deeply thinking about this shit, bro. This shit makes me angry as fuck. Cause then it's like literally just like you said, like literally like motherfuckers are literally covering half the fucking truth of the world, nigga. We could probably have fucking powers right now, and niggas are arguing about fucking which gang we want to be in, nigga. No, like,
nah, bro. We can really learn how to heal bones by simply just touching the area type shit. And me, boy.
Meanwhile, you got my nigga Jaquavion Octavius. The fucking tricks.
Oh, got my boy Frank Woods out here in the war dying right now.
So crazy, like, bro.
No, even bro. Like I was saying. Oh, well, no, what was you saying?
No, I was saying even shit like, you know how like they literally do like it's like motherfuckers will never tell you outright, but underground shit like just knowing niggas do have cures for shit like cancer and shit. But you want to know something, bro? The government system so fucking corrupt as shit, bro. They would rather have you in the hospital sitting there working on you because it makes them more money than just healing you and getting you the fuck up out of there. Literally, that's been a proven fact for the longest time.
You never know, bro. You some people just never know. Like some people probably while they doing surgery on you, do some shit in your body to make you sick even longer type shit.
Oh God. Bro, even
that's why I don't believe in hospitals, bro.
I hate that shit. I hate that shit.
I'll talk about that after though.
No, I was finna say my dad was telling me, remember I went to go get my state ID and shit, and he was telling me like, and I'm pretty sure I said this on call with Miss Brooke, but I don't know if he was there or not, but I went to go get my state ID and he was telling me, whenever they give you the option, mark this one thing. I forgot exactly what it's called. Mark this one thing. Don't mark it. He said, don't mark it. But basically what it was is it was one of them things like say you get in a car accident, right? A really bad car accident. And it's like you kind of fucked up. You can recover. There is like, say you got like a good 63% chance of recovering, but you definitely can recover though. It's possible. You kind of fucked up. I ain't saying you missing no limbs or nothing, but like you fucked up. You got scars and shit. Maybe your leg was kind of torn and shit, or like maybe one of your organs failed or some shit. If you have that certain thing, check, it's like a little organ thing, bro. They will literally take you off of life support and take away everything, let you decay just so they can sell your body parts. Like if you on the verge of death type shit, I'm saying you're not too fucked up, but verge of death type shit, like you could have died type shit. It's like, bro, there's a certain waiver you could sign, like it's like to sell your organs, and it's like, bro, if you ever fucked up at any point in the hospital, they will literally not even on no official shit, on some like, oh well, he checked off that he won his organ. So like, if you really fucked up to the point where you can't really interact, you can't call nobody, type shit, like, well, you on the verge of death type shit, they will literally let you die and you sell your organs.
Nah, bro.
That's
Cause
fucked up.
I ever tell you about the story, bro? I think we was at a hospital and the lady gonna ask my mom if she wants to put me on the like on the list of people like an organ donor. She didn't even get the first word out. She already knew what the question was before we would hit the counter. She said no. We walked out so fucking fast. She said no, nah. But it's how the fuck you look at a man? Meanwhile, I'm like 10, 13. How you look at a 10, 13-year-old, right? Obviously, you know I'm healthy as fuck. And you look at a 10 or 13-year-old, however old I was, right? And you go, organs. Like, there's something genuinely wrong with those niggas, bro. I promise you, bro.
Bro, that shit's like, so weird.
In the world we live in, bro, like I was saying, bro, body parts and shit, get your ass rich. I don't, man, bro.
And then it's like, that's bro, I feel like half the motherfucking body parts don't even go to the motherfucking body parts. Half the motherfuckers go to the black market. I know for a fact.
I promise you, it's higher ups. It's higher ups over here feeding on organs and shit, bro. Like.
Man, it's all types of crazy shit that be going on, bro. Nigga, motherfuckers got the fucking zombie outbreak virus in a fucking tube in some underground lab. I'm telling you.
I promise you, bro. Underground railroad type shit. No, that reminds me, bro. You know, there's a part of a newborn, right? There's a piece of a newborn that is healthy for people to eat, right?
Yeah. And people do eat it. I've heard of that.
I'm like, okay, if that's a thing, what makes you think motherfuckers aren't drinking baby blood to stay younger? I don't. It doesn't sound too far off. That motherfuckers like Jay-Z or Ellen from that show or Beyonce, anybody are drinking baby blood. It doesn't sound too far up that they're drinking baby blood to stay younger. I feel like I can believe in that or rubbing it on their face or some shit to stay. I don't know. It doesn't sound too fucking far off to me, but it's also crazy to me at the same time. Though that's so crazy to me. It's like, oh no, it's like certain people I couldn't just talk to this. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't just talk to people. You know what I'm saying about this about. I'm like, and I was even trying to tell Mumu, but which Mumu is like, Mumu is Mumu, bro. He's a good guy, but I don't think he would understand us if we was talking about this.
Yeah, he wouldn't understand it. Like, yeah, he wouldn't try to really. It's like Mumu is kind of like he'd have a deep talk with us, but he'd be on the basis of it, like, the kind of the surface of it, not like really going underwater with it.
Not like the fucking iceberg, boy.
Oh God, like nigga would stay on the surface with it. He'd probably be talking like aliens and shit, which I mean that ain't too bad. Like ghost spirits and shit. I feel like the shit we was talking about earlier with like the defiling of like souls and shit, like. And not wanting to do that to them and not wanting to merch on them and shit. Like, I feel like he'd talk to us about that, but the shit you saying right now, he probably wouldn't understand. But I understand where you're coming from, though.
No, I remember even one time I was telling him, bro, I was like, bro, like, as genuinely as possible, I don't think certain restaurants just be selling, like, actual, like animal meat. I feel like I dead ass be feeling like we be eating people sometimes, like, bro. Like, you ever think about that, bro? But then again, if we was eating people, wouldn't that shit start fucking with our brain on some shit? I don't. But then again, you gotta think about it. These motherfuckers that got unknown res researchers, they probably got some little shit they put into the damn body part that prevents that or some shit. Like, I don't know. It's so much shit that we could probably can do that we just don't know about. But I be like, bro. Ain't no way it's a food shortage and somehow we still getting more food. Like, no, there's something going on.
I was just finna say, like, look, because the thing about it is, There's three things I want to address right now. The first thing I was about to say was, bro, that's like, for example, the whole thing behind like the whole Taco Bell wings, nigga. How we in a chicken shortage and y'all just came out with some wings, like. That
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 don't
shit
make
that
no
shit does. I
sense.
mean, that shit
That
does
don't make
make
no
that
sense,
shit
boy.
does make sense for niggas to assume that, like. And look, my dad was telling me, right. He was like, a chicken shortage isn't actually a shortage on chickens in the world. It's like when you can't
Right.
get enough of the chicken put out, right. But even
Right.
still, within that, right, they not getting enough chicken. So how the fuck is there chicken on a menu, much less in a taco place? Like, the shit, like, I don't know. That shit kind of creeped me out. That shit kind of creeped
And,
me out.
and,
That's kind of like
and,
the
and
whole. That's like the whole pizza at Subway shit. The meat on that pizza don't feel real to me, nigga. This is a sandwich place. For like, like, I don't know.
but
I don't know.
I don't even know, man. I don't even fucking know. But it's like that's the thing. That's the thing, though. Like they. And then it don't make it no better. They talking about everybody talking about the Taco Bell wings. It's like it's hurting their stomach and making them throw up and all this other shit. It's like, bro, y'all still going there to eat? It's a taco place. Why are y'all getting wings from there, bro? That's like
Oh God, if
that's
I wanted
like
wings, nigga, I go to Wingstop, nigga.
well, I swear to God, that's like McDonald's selling hot dogs, bro. That's like a hot dog place selling pizza, bro. Like
Oh
they not
God,
supposed to
like,
be
bro,
doing that, obviously.
that
And you wanna
shit,
know what blew
yeah.
me, bro? My
What?
Darius fat ass talking about some, bro. I gotta try those rings. It's like, bro, I know you've been seeing everybody talking about how it's been fucking their stomach up. You still wanna try? He's like, bro. I'm like, bro. And everybody, and you can ask, bro, if you ever spoke to Glenn, you can ask Glenn or anybody how this nigga, how I just be yelling at this nigga in the classroom in school today, because I be like, bro, and they be laughing too. They be laughing at me with me too, cause it's like, nigga, you ain't no way you a real person. I'm saying, bro, it's a taco place, and you want to get wings from there. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, you fucking stupid. Like, cause nigga, like, oh my, I would never do that. I'm not doing it. I'm like, I'm
I
so
don't know.
strict
I
on what I
probably
eat and what
wouldn't.
I put in my body, bro. I'm not doing it. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing it, bro. And I've already probably put some fucking fucked up shit in my body before, but I'm not doing that. I'm not. No, boy. No.
No, 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 no.
No.
It's so
No.
different now. It's so different now. Like, it's just
No.
so
So
fucking
different.
different. Like, when you really think about this shit. But another thing I was gonna say is, like, I'm hella blessed. I'm hella blessed just to be in the position I'm born in, bro. Like, and the reason I say that is because, like, bro, not on purpose, by the way, but I've seen some like gory ass shit. Like, not on no gore like Kanye shit, but like just generally, like, bro, like, even like videos of niggas just getting, like, niggas in these foreign ass places with these white niggas getting fucking gutted and shit like that. Like, bro, I'd be like, bro, it's like, you ever heard the saying that God only put on you what you can handle? It'd be like, bro, I know for a fact, nigga, that if I was in that situation in those places that those other people was in, bro, I wouldn't be able to handle that shit. Like, niggas literally fully alive, fully conscious, cutting niggas open and shit, and eating their insides and shit. Like, bro, I remember I literally saw that video, bro, and I threw up, bro. Like, the shit had me that fucked up. I was like, bro, hell no. Like, it's certain types of shit. I just be like, bro, that's another main reason why I feel like I could never commit suicide. Like, bro, when I say there, you have a, when I be trying to tell people, especially suicidal people, that you have a purpose, bro, and it's like, bro, you're finna take away your life, your God-given good life, because and then it's like, I understand now why our parents used to say shit like, there's people much less fortunate than you are. It's like, that never really hit me until I grew up and matured and really understood, like, bro, they right. Like, they are right, as in they are right. Like, I'm talking niggas starving, niggas dying in the most brutal, painful ways. Shit that you, pain and shit that you couldn't even imagine. And they fucking living through it, dying through it, and then probably getting reincarnated or some shit, or, however the afterlife works, type shit, into some other life that 50-50 chance could be better or worse than the life that they was given last time. like type shit. Like this shit genuinely fucks with me. I be like, bro, nah, I'm genuinely lucky, bro. And that's another thing that opened my eyes to a lot of the times where I be sad. I be like, bro, when living life to the fullest, it's like, bro, I understand what niggas mean now. Like I can't be out here like fucking sad or down or you know what I'm saying, no matter what I'm going through, because whatever
Every
I'm
single
going through,
day over like, oh, some this happened, that happened, this happened every day, 365 days a year. Like, you can't be doing that.
right, like the shit that I be going through, bro, and the shit that I go through, I realize like niggas going through a times 100 worse. Like nigga, I get out of a fucking relationship and I'm fucked up for about a week. Like niggas be down and depressed and shit. Niggas out here losing their families. I'm talking like nigga grown ass men losing whole ass families of people. Even in like niggas like Afghanistan and shit. Fucking Afghanis you just saw on the news and shit like some months back. Like motherfuckers have to move out of Afghan because fucking the Taliban done took over and shit. Motherfuckers dying. I'm talking families of niggas getting shot the fuck up, dying and shit. Niggas losing all their family and shit. Like, bro, I be thinking about that type of shit like every day. Like, it might not be like on my mind, like in the front of my mind, constantly running. Cause you know I try not to think about shit like that just to keep myself, you know, from being sad and shit like that. Cause that shit genuinely make me feel bad, and that's just the good in me. Like the shit make me feel bad. Like if shit could just be cool, 100% like fair, even 100 way around the world, for that'd be cool. But I know it's never gonna be like that. Like the world
Right.
full of sin and evil and shit, like that shit be crazy to think about. I'd be like, damn, like fool, I could never imagine being in certain people's situations. That's why I realized like I gotta perk up and try to use the life that I've been given to really do some shit. Like that's why I always been like having this ambition that I feel like I'm gonna get rich one day. And like it's like easier said than done type shit. And it's like it's not me being on some cocky shit. It's me being on some fucking some fucking
What's given to us type shit.
right, having I got a lot of pride in my ability, and like, you know what I'm saying, I'm using what's given to me to try to, you know what I'm saying, get to that point. I feel like we all could gonna be able to do that shit though, as long as we actually got our priorities straight and not
Stay
like
out of
Tremaine
fucking
buying AK
trouble.
shoes and
AK
shit.
Dior shoes.
Oh, I'm
Nah,
telling you,
bro.
you knew I was gonna say it. You knew,
AK
you knew I was gonna
Dior
say it.
shoes with and spoiling a girl that he said himself. He said himself that he's not going to be with forever. It's not a girl that he's going to marry, but yet he's spoiling and spending all this damn money on her, which I don't get and I will never get. But he still got some learning to do. Still got some learning to do.
Oh
Man,
God, he
ain't
do.
Tremaine younger than us, bro?
Yeah, Tremaine is younger than us.
How old Tremaine is, bro?
He ain't fail. I think he like a year behind us. But he ain't fail
failed?
though. I say he didn't fail. I'm saying he's always been a year younger than us.
Okay, he a sophomore.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, makes sense. Tremaine younger than us, so that mean he at least like what 14?
Yeah, some shit like that.
All right, yeah. That makes sense to why. I don't know. That makes sense why his demeanor is like that. Cause you could just tell certain people's demeanor. I'm like, ain't this nigga Tremaine the same grade as us? Why did he act like this sometimes? And it's like, oh, just like a sophomore, boy.
Yeah, the thing about it is he actually younger than us, and like a lot of niggas in the group don't know that, cause Tremaine, you know how like, or a lot of people generally don't know that, cause you know how like when you hang with a certain group of people, you assume they that age. Like I remember back when I was a freshman, because I used to hang around Lamont and them a lot. Some of his friends, some of his female friends, some of his friends thought that I was a junior, but I'm not
Right.
I wasn't a junior
Not
at
a
the time.
junior,
I was
though.
a freshman. Type shit. It just gives
That's
you
that
that
baby
aura.
Santana
You
shit.
know what I'm saying? That baby Santana shit. Oh God. Oh
Yeah, boy.
God. Cause that shit killing me.
Nah, but that's completely understandable though. I don't know, but I don't know. We gotta Tremaine, but I don't know, but we gotta.
And yeah, eventually we definitely gonna have to talk to Tremaine. Kinda similar to how we talk to Kanye. I ain't gonna lie.
And it's like certain qualities that other people have. Like, yeah, they got it, but then it'll be certain qualities we have that they need. Like we gotta help Trey too. We gotta help Trey, cause you should not.
Trey,
gotta,
yeah. We do.
Gotta help
We do.
Trey, bro.
We do.
Cause
We
like,
do.
and I feel like that's the lack of fucking dads or moms. Which I don't want to say a mom is completely useless, but a woman is never gonna be able to tell a man how to be a man. It's just straight like that. Just biologically, how nature has always been since the very first human on earth. It will never happen. A woman will never be able to tell a man how to be a man. At least not like a man could that has been through the same shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah, nah, you
But
spitting, you
Trey,
spitting.
we gotta help Trey, bro, cause I genuinely, like I said, bro, if it's anybody introduced to the group and they cool niggas, they not some fuck niggas, I genuinely care about, you know what I'm saying, all my niggas, bro. But
Yeah, exactly.
But like, this man, the way the man talk to females, the way he's practically being thirsty right now, the way, I don't know. We gotta help this man, bro. And it's like, it be blowing me because Martrell, Ishmael, y'all niggas grow up together. What the fuck? What have y'all been teaching this nigga, bro?
Like,
I
bro,
hold them accountable type shit. I hold them accountable type shit. Cause I promise you,
them accountable too. Hell yeah.
I promise you, bro. Trey got that Duke treatment. He would not have came out like this.
It's a lot of niggas who, if they got that Duke treatment, they would have came out like how they came out.
Man,
I ain't gonna lie. Duke was a different time, for.
motherfuckers came from Melody and like, nah, that shit wild. Melody.
That shit killing
Melody.
me.
I'll
like,
never forget how Tremaine that. Not Tremaine. Ishmael. It took me a while to peep, but that nigga name is literally Melody Kid, bro. He must have made that shit while he was in Melody, which makes sense. But that nigga name really Melody Kid on Snap, boy. That's funny. Nah, but
nah, that shit killing me.
But Trey, we gotta help that man. Like Trey, like he needs serious help. He need practice. He need it all, bro. Like I feel like the only reason why I feel like I need to start a whole harem of females just so we can have them in a Discord or shit talking, and we gonna be the host. No, fuck what Tremaine saying, talking about some being the host. I don't trust Tremaine. I never will trust Tremaine when it comes to the women, because you over here talking to 11-year-olds and shit. But anyway,
11-year-olds. No.
But no, look, I'll never trust that man. If it's gonna be an E-Day, we're hosting it, we're confirming. Man, fuck it, pull out your ID, your school ID and all, bro. You can't show that shit, you not getting in.
Oh God, you not getting in
But
at
like,
all,
nigga.
nigga.
I feel like we start doing E-Days, bro. It's gonna start blowing, boy. We need E-Days. We need Trey. Be like, you know what I'm saying? He look cool to you, type stuff. Get them in a Discord call, hop on OBS, get the recording, everything. Boom, we straight, just like that. Me and you gonna be the host. Just round after girl after girl. At least like 10 girls. At least like 10, bro. However many Aiden be doing. We need to get on that. We need to. And that's why I be saying, bro. Like in terms of content ideas and us just not being lazy. Like I don't, upload schedule probably fucked up, but like I do be uploading though. Be trying my soul hardest. You know
I'm telling you, nah, that don't sound like a bad idea. I'm definitely down. Shit, I'm down.
Because people,
at the end of the day, you want to know something? Also, I've also had like this thing where I'm like, bro, I'm not mad if I'm like a resource to help my homies blow up either. Like I'm always trying to encourage y'all to blow up. That's why I started randomly. Randomly. I just one day like Deshaun start posting on TikTok more, bro. I don't see you post on TikTok no more, bro.
Oh God.
Like, I'm telling you, like, I be trying to encourage that shit, but I'm definitely down for that shit, for sure. Like, cause I ain't gonna lie, like, Trey do need that help, cause that could work in two ways. That could be content, and that could get Trey some fucking Riz. Jesus Christ.
Riz or something, bro. We gotta help him, and just genuinely not being weird. Like, obviously, he's still gonna have some flaws. Man, ain't gonna be perfect or nothing after we done. But it's like,
yeah, nobody is, but
the way he talk, like, I don't think I ever studied in front of female, bro. I don't think I've ever done that. It's just I don't find women that damn intimidating to be stuttering in front of unless they doing some weird shit to me, like man, don't get me started. But unless they doing some fucking weird shit, you know what I mean? But on some genuinely talking to somebody, and it's like, or if I genuinely just don't know them, like type shit, like I don't find you interesting at all. If a girl walked to me, I don't know her ass, I'm like, nigga, huh? Who are you? Like type shit, like.
And Trey, Trey, my boy. Like we really do gotta help that nigga. Like, bro, I promise, like that nigga is like. I don't know, he's hella awkward, bro. We definitely do, bro. I definitely agree. It's awkward ass. He need it.
That boy something else, bro. That boy
Nah, bro. Did Izzy tell you the story about when he was first trying to talk to fucking Tanaya?
Mm.
He said that nigga stuttered like some motherfucker. Nigga like, I'm like, what the fuck?
Nah, that's
Bro,
fucked
like,
up.
I'm dead
Bro,
ass. The
explain,
way
bro.
Izzy described it, my nigga, the nigga literally was a fucking turntable.
Explain, bro. Explain, bro.
No, like, okay, so he said they was in the hallway and shit. He said they was in the hallway and shit. And he had went up to try to talk to her. And like the nigga couldn't get no words out. Like the nigga was literally stuttering over every fucking word. Like just, like full. I swear to God, like the nigga. I swear to God, the nigga was just going crazy with the stuttering from what Izzy described. And then it was like, bro, the nigga would come talk. I remember back when we was in Mr. Gomez's class, and the nigga came and talked to me about tonight. He was like, bro, it's like we cool when we be texting, but like when you get up in person, it's either I'm stuttering and fucking up, or like we just don't got nothing to talk about. Like it just be dry. Like, and then it'd be like it'd be him in the middle, Jade on one side, Tanaya on one side. And I remember I witnessed this, bro. And this nigga did like, oh my god, I don't know. It was like him trying to make conversation. It was kind of like how you couldn't really make nothing out. It was kind of inaudible, but like based on like body language, you kind of knew shit was just kind of awkward in the air. Like
Right.
shit was kind of weird. But what was crazy was, from what Trey told me and shit like that, and from what I think Izzy told me this too. She like awkward niggas. She does. So this was Trey's time to shine, and somehow he still fucked up. He somehow still fucked up. He somehow still fucked up.
Right.
I don't understand that. Like it was literally his. He was the goat in that situation. Honestly, he was the fucking goat in that situation, and somehow
But
still fucked up.
another thing you gotta realize is that you can't force a connection if there's none. Like if there's nothing to talk about, then obviously it's something between both of y'all. Both if y'all literally can't just randomly just I don't know talk. Y'all don't. And if y'all can't realize that y'all always ain't got to be talking or probably just bond by just sitting next to each other simply. That's another way of just I don't know communicating without communicating type shit, bro. If y'all can't just do that, then fuck both of y'all. Like damn, why is y'all talking like nah.
Right. Oh God, like no, cause even with me and my girl right now, bro. I don't even, bro. I had to explain to her, cause it was like, bro. Remember how I was telling you, and I also tried. This is a side note. I also tried to tell Trey this, and I tried to explain to everybody, even Tyrone and shit like that. Even before Tyrone got in a relationship, bro. Some women, actually, majority of women. I'm talking like at least 85 to 90% of women are just naturally boring, right? And guess what? The ones who aren't boring are either thoughts or doing what niggas do, following the trends that niggas follow, type shit. Like, for example, even on TikTok, I remember I'm looking, I'm scrolling down. You know, I'm liking a lot of videos of niggas getting sturdy. You know, different types of shit. I see a video with this one fucking, I don't even know how tall the bitch is, but she look kind of like yay tall. I say about 5'9". Some 5'9" ass bitch, just some 5'9" ass bitch, fucking getting sturdy, like, fool. And I'm not saying she was doing it bad or nothing, but it's like, bro, I have not seen not one woman try to get sturdy. That's some nigga shit. And like niggas was complimenting her and shit. I ain't saying she did a bad job, but it's just like that's some unusual shit for a woman. I feel like you really just bored, a boring ass motherfucker, and that's the only thing you can really do is replicate what a nigga doing, literally.
I ain't gonna lie.
Like, bro,
You got a point. You really do got a point. Jesus Christ.
and I was just gonna say, bro, even my mom, bro, like remember I was telling you a long ass time ago, my mom, before she got into makeup and shit, bro, she would literally just follow my dad, and I'm talking like dead ass on following him, and she would even admit like, oh, what, you mad that I'm following you? Like literally, I'm talking, bro, we all live in the same damn house, bro. And she's following, and mind you, our house is small. She's just following this nigga around the living room and shit. Like, bro, the nigga go in the kitchen. She in the kitchen. He in the living room. She in the living room. He in the room. He in they bedroom. She's in the bedroom. He walk out, she walk out. He go to the bathroom, she in the bathroom. Like, bro, it was so like weird. I'm
Oh,
just like,
bro, nah,
nigga.
nah.
I'm like, bro.
Hey, bro,
I'm like,
that's a different type of obsessed. But hey, at least you're obsessed with your dad, though. At least, you know what I'm saying?
shit, yeah. After she cheated, but
Bro,
anyways, bro, because
stop!
bro,
No!
no, because bro, that made me so bad, nigga. No. Hell no, no, fuck, nah, that's crazy. That's
I'm clipping that.
oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Man, Joe. Man. Nah, but back to that other point I was making about yeah, damn, what the fuck was I finna say?
Hold on, bro. I'm making this
But
clip, bro. Hold on. Jeez.
I got you. Let me know when you finish, gang. Nah, that shit killing me. Hell no, gang. Man.
No, cause I done made like 4 different clips, bro. Because I had to catch which one was perfect, bro.
I'm telling you. Hell no, bro. That shit killing me. No. Man. Nah, but that's the truth though, bro. Like that shit really nah, like actually I'm gonna get to that note. I'm gonna get to that note after I'll tell you about this shit that I was trying to tell you with fucking yeah. But basically, um damn, what was I finna say? Motherfucking I remember. Let me know when you're ready today. Oh shit. Make sure you send me that clip, gang. I need that. I need that on my soul.
Hold on. Okay, that's okay. This clip looks pretty good. I got like how many more clips to go through? Okay, I got this. Okay, just this last clip I gotta go through. Okay, the second clip is by far the best one. By far the best one.
Yeah, I feel you. Send me that shit, cause yeah, I need that, bro.
Alright, cool. I got the clip.
Alright, make sure you send it to me. But basically, like I was gonna say about Tiaja, like I even had to explain to her like about that whole thing about what you were saying about like, well, if y'all can't even just chill together, even if y'all ain't talk about shit and shit, like, bro, this would be her way of talking to me, bro. She would come to me and ask me to talk about something. Like, but she wants to talk to me. No, it's not that I didn't want to talk to her or anything, but it's like I'm either playing the game or like I'm not gonna always have something to talk about. Even when we be on the phone, I'll be like, I was telling her like,
Damn.
sometimes.
Alright, now what you saying?
No, I was saying, I had to tell her like sometimes when we on the phone, like your presence is cool for me. Like just your presence, just you being there is cool. We chilling. That's a vibe for me. We don't gotta talk. It's like when you got one of them bonds where you could just chill and then a motherfucker could talk when they want or whatever. And you know, y'all just chilling. Like that's a vibe for me. I mean, I don't know how she view it, but it was like she was making it seem almost like that anytime we got on the phone, I had to talk to her. Like I would, or like, and if I didn't, she made it seem like I was mad at her or some shit. I'm like, no, it's not even. But like, bro, literally, her way of interacting with me, and this is why I was saying a lot of times, like some women just kind of boring though. Like at the same time, I ain't gonna say she boring because like sometimes she not, but it'd be like, bro, how do you want to talk to me, but you come to me and tell me to talk about something? That don't make sense. Talk about something. If you want to talk about, I had to explain this shit to her thoroughly. Like, if you want to talk about something, go ahead. I'm listening. I'm going. You know what I'm saying? I can interact and you know what I'm saying, answer and respond based off of what you tell me type shit. What do you like? What do you want to talk about? It's like it was almost like, you know what I'm saying? She ain't, because when you get to that point, it's almost like a motherfucker got a mind for their own type shit. But and I know she does though, and I know she not no fucking retard. So it's like, come on now, you could figure out some type shit. And it was just like, I done had to explain that to her like multiple times. I think probably like twice. I ain't gonna oversauce it. Probably like twice realistically. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I never really thought that was something that I would have to tell somebody. Like literally, that would be what she think would be like talking to me. Like she wants to talk to me, right? I'm indulged in whatever I'm doing, drawing, listening to music, making music, playing the game, whatever. She would come to me and it'd be a or like she'll tell me some shit like this. She'll be like, I want to talk about something, but I don't know what it is yet. Like, okay, well, when you think of what it is, come talk to me about it.
Right.
Like, what the fuck? Like, that's some weird ass shit. I don't know. That's some weird ass shit. Like, to me, like, that's some weird ass shit. I never understood that. It was like, I don't know, like, okay, I understand that, but okay, come talk to me when you have something to talk about. Or, like, even when we was on the phone, like I was just telling you, like, even when we be on the phone, like, if I'm just dead silent or some shit, she'll be like, and she'll just be like, so you ain't gonna talk to me? Like, oh, I don't got nothing really to talk about. What's up? What you been on? How was your day? Literally, that's how I started off. Then we'll probably get into some other shit after that. But it's like, bro, if you want to speak to me, bro. Don't just make it like, cause that's not speaking to me. That's still me speaking to you, Taylor. That's still me bringing up a conversation and starting a conversation and really being the fun one out the relationship. I'm not gonna lie. how am I always the conversation starter? Literally, like I ain't saying that like the conversation is one sided, but it seems that way simply because you cannot start a conversation on your own. Like, I mean, everything don't necessarily revolve around me. I get that I'm a nigga and shit, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's a 50-50 thing. Like, sometimes I might want to hear about what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I might be into something else, and I might not have a chance to ask. So why not that be a topic of conversation? I literally have to explain, break this shit down to her like I'm breaking it down to you right now. Like, literally, I'm like, well, you be wanting me to talk to you and ask you about shit. Why don't sometimes you just tell me those things or like make a topic of conversation about you, or like tell me about some shit that happened in the day. Did somebody bother you? Whatever. Did you have any run-ins with your friends? You know, shit like that. Shit that sometimes I might some it's like certain shit though. Certain shit though I might not necessarily have no deep ass connection like how you got with it, but at the end of the day I'ma listen and reply and respond and comprehend it, and you know what I'm saying, hold it somewhere that's, you know what I'm saying, memorable because you told it to me type shit. It's like, yeah, don't come to me like, oh, what's up? Talk about something. Like, what the fuck? That's a weird ass way to start a conversation.
Right. It's like, I don't know. I haven't had too many occasions like that, but basically, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I was younger, I was better at it. Just off, you know what I'm saying, me being an immature ass nigga, really ballsy and bold at the mouth. I feel like I used to have the same power that you do, that you still currently have, in terms of like saying anything and literally just, you could, I don't know, just talking, just being able to just talk and just be funny. Like personally, I don't know that power. I got to be in a great ass mood. I got to be in a great mood in order to do that nowadays. But I feel like when I was on the phone with a female, literally 90% of that would just be me talking, just talking and talking, just making her laugh. I promise you, just and I wouldn't even be trying to make her laugh. I just naturally funny ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like I don't know. I feel like that power don't come to me anymore like it used to. You know what I'm saying? It used to come so natural. Like motherfuckers just dying laughing, bro.
Oh God. And it's like, bro, a lot of people, like, I don't know, a lot of people be talking to me about that type of shit, especially when like I be trying to help motherfuckers with the shit that they be going through, and you know, motherfuckers be explaining shit to you and shit like that, and it be like, for that shit echo, I ain't gonna lie. What, you got the stream like right next to your mic there?
Huh?
Yeah, that shit like echoing hard as fuck for a second, but
Oh no, it wasn't even a stream. It's probably just my headset, cause you know the same brand headset that I keep doing always winds up echoing some damn how. Sometimes I don't know. It don't make it no better that I accidentally snatched the cord out and now the cord kind of bent. So yeah, the life expectancy on this motherfucker is low already. I ain't gonna lie.
damn gang, it's killing me low key. No, damn, what the fuck was you just talking about? Oh, what? Oh, what the fuck?
No, we was
Oh,
talking.
I was
Yeah,
saying, okay,
yeah.
never mind, I remember. Damn, we just got it back at the same time, wavelength. But, anyways, like I was finna say, I'll be talking to people like, you know, about their problems and shit, and motherfuckers be coming to vent to me and shit, and I'll be trying to get it out of them. It'd be like, I don't know, it's like, I'm actually the opposite of you. When I was younger and shit, and especially when I was younger, and I used to have a lot of friends and shit, and motherfuckers who was real judgmental, like, I used to think like hella like about the shit that I used to say, or sometimes I couldn't give like say something directly. Like I kind of hint at them at something. It feels kind of like embarrassing in a way, but it's like nowadays it's one of them things where it's like it's one of them. It's kind of one of them things where it's like um. I mean, cause sometimes you know I say some random shit and it'll be funny. Like I can just think of some random shit off the top of my head, say it, and I really care about it. But like, even like emotionally type shit, like within like my family, when I'm talking about family, my girl, or even y'all, my homies and shit, like it's like I really can say what's on my mind. A lot of people have a hard time like talking for real, and I never really understood how bad it was. Cause even in the midst of me being a kid and being nervous about saying certain shit, I still always eventually got that shit out one way or another. You know what I'm saying? Cause I remember when I was a kid, even though I didn't like to say a lot of shit like out loud, I used to text it. But even some people nowadays have trouble texting their problems and shit and really expressing it. And I always kind of felt that kind of like weird, cause it gives kind of a sense of like it's one of the things that's like motherfuckers can't probably haven't said that shit to somebody else, but it also kind of gives a sense of you might not trust that person or you might not feel safe in the space that you in. And I be trying to assure motherfuckers like, nah, like I'm not on no bullshit, but like I don't know. I guess it just don't come. I guess it just naturally don't come as easy to other people as it do to me. Like, bro, literally we've established, even you've established, like all our homies established, like I could just say whatever, and it's been like that for a long ass time, and I ain't gonna lie though, it kind of came with my confidence. I ain't even gonna lie, like just my confidence as my confidence like shot up, like after I got out
Right.
of like maybe sixth, seventh grade, confidence shot up. After that, it was really a wrap. Like I really after that confidence boost, it was like, damn. And then I also be thinking about shit like this. It's like, for one, everybody gonna judge you, even if they say they don't, or like, I mean, a lot of times there are people who don't judge you. I mean, I cannot judge a person because of a certain situation, definitely, but it's like there's gonna be a lot of people in your life who judge you for sure, especially people like your parents and shit. Parents are meant to judge. That's literally their job. They're meant to judge you and criticize you and try to, you know what I'm saying, get you on the right path and tell you their experiences and try to help you with whatever you going through type shit. But I already know a lot of people gonna judge you. But it's also one of the things where it's like you don't really feel a sense of like anxiety or like no really type of embarrassment of saying no shit when you know that like it's not gonna directly affect you, if you know what I mean. Like, say for example, it's like I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit to somebody, and it's like I'm saying this and that about them and shit like real like some shit that I know hurt their feelings or some shit. They can't they fuck they gonna do, come and get me like like I don't know. It's like when I kind of I don't really get I have fears. I definitely have fears, but I don't really fear like people's words or like they thoughts no more. Really, it's like I that's so. And then it's like when it came to that point, cause you know when you get past that fear of people's like criticism and judgment and shit, that's where your confidence at. Like
Oh,
confidence in
I
myself,
swear.
so confidence in my thoughts and confidence in my words and shit comes with the package basically. It just came with the package literally. Moment I got my confidence, boom. I didn't really. It's not that I don't care. Obviously, I know when it's good to say something and when it's not good to say something type shit. But it's like just general convos type shit. I can say anything. I can say anything because I just like I don't really. I mean, it's not going. Especially if I know it's not gonna hurt that person. It's not gonna hurt me. So I'm like, shit. It is what it is. I'm gonna tell you straight up. You know what I'm saying? I've also never been the type of person to beat around the bush. It's like I can definitely notice some signs and hints and shit. But as far as like um maybe like when I was in seventh grade till now, I've always been a direct ass person. Like I don't I like it's like I could get with the whole hints and riddles and you know oh like this type of instead of just directly saying what it is type shit. But I prefer direct ass like you know what I'm saying straight to the point like oh this is this and that is that you know what I'm saying telling me what it is and what it isn't type shit because I don't know that's just how I've always been and and I feel like that's another part of the reason why I can really say anything to anybody because it's like I've always been a direct type of person. I want people to be direct with me, so why would I be direct with them? I'm always like a direct ass nigga saying shit type shit. So Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, bro. I feel like more people need. I don't know. People need more direct people in the world. Like seriously, like people need to be more
Oh
direct.
God.
No, like, I'm not saying to be a straight asshole, but that's the thing. That's one of the downsides to being direct though. Motherfuckers think you really just being an asshole, and no, you really trying to help them out, and you're not gonna get the truth anywhere else. No, motherfucker don't care about you. Ain't gonna give you the truth. They never will. And motherfucker that actually
Right.
does genuinely care for the people they speak and communicate with, they are gonna tell you the truth. You know what I mean? And it's
Exactly.
like they so many to that, which is what my problem was with Ti and stuff like that. Cause like okay, I'm an honest person. You want me to be honest? They shit completely backfired, man. And it was like yeah. And I was like, yeah, when I said like that day and the messages, when I said, yeah, we don't need to talk ever again, it was straight like that, cause I meant it. I really did mean it. But it's like at the same time, I'm starting
Right.
like I said, as time goes by, I start to feel more and more bad about shit like that, especially since it's somebody you really fuck with. Well, I don't know if Kanye really fuck with anymore, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's definitely gonna be
You
like.
fuck with us somewhat.
You know what I'm saying? And if that's what's gonna be in the future, bro, then yeah, probably need to ease up just a little bit. But hey, sooner or later, sooner enough or later. But
Bro, sooner or later.
one
Sooner
thing
or
for
later.
sure, one thing for sure. Yeah, Jeremy ass on the grill. Jeremy is on the grill, and it's like
Jamie eyes on the
okay.
grill. Oh my
Some people you can like. Look, bro.
God.
I understand. Like she knew him longer, which is why I honestly didn't get too mad when she was defending him. Cause yeah, you knew him longer. That's just something that's gonna be natural with you. I can't even get mad at that. But if I gotta have my own back since nobody else has it right now. But it's like the way the dude came into my messages, dude. That's the most disrespectful shit you could ever do to somebody, bro. Like you straight accused, no questions. Like hey, what been going on, bro? Like I heard like y'all got into some stuff. Like I just went to check in, cause you know that's my friend and all stuff like that.
Right.
Oh boy, I thought it was a ghost shooting. Just wanna, all right, like I said,
Oh.
like stuff like that. I'm just checking up on y'all too. You know what I'm saying? Like, and as respectful as possible. You know, like he could have done it like that. This man say, hey, bro, don't say anything to your agent. Like she going through stuff like that. Her, you know what I'm saying? One of her people members just died. Stuff like that. It's a very rough moment for her. Stuff like that, bro. Like, so if you ain't got nothing positive to say, don't talk to her at all. Meanwhile, I wasn't talking to Yaja. I wasn't talking to Yaja because she wasn't talking to me. And I'm not finna sit and texting her if she's just gonna leave me on red. You know what I'm saying? Throughout for like 8 hours at a fucking time. So I started doing it back. I'm like, okay, she obviously don't want to speak.
Right.
I'll talk to her when she's ready to talk. I'm in Discord chilling.
You
She
know
comes
what
in.
blew me
You know
about
what I'm saying?
that whole situation? Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. You know what blew me about that whole situation though? Like, I ain't mean to cut you off, but like, bro, I even just recently, I was talking to her, bro. We had a whole discussion slash argument about the fact that like, um, she would tell people, or no, well, actually, I'm not even gonna say an argument. Now, first, I'm gonna go to the part about how she was venting. So basically, she was venting to me about some shit, and she was talking about her great grandma died and shit, and that was fucked up, you know. But basically, she was saying how like even back then, you know, at that time when her grandma died and shit, like she was saying people like, bro, she had a problem. She had a problem with people giving her like giving their reaction. She had a problem with the reactions people was giving her, and it was like one of them things where it's like people were saying like she was making it seem like people was like, oh well, sorry for your loss type shit, and then just went back to doing what they was doing. But it's like at the time I was listening to her, and, you know, I wasn't really trying to start really no argument and no shit. I was listening to her, you know, I'm agreeing and shit, but I'm like, I'm kind of listening. I'm like, bro, I mean, look, you are the direct victim of what's going on, right? Someone could feel bad for you. Like someone could say they sorry for your loss and shit, and you know they said they could feel bad for you and shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? they not gonna feel directly what you feeling. So while you can still still be feeling down about the shit, like a lot of times motherfuckers ain't gonna be hurt like you. Like motherfucker, like for example, I care about it. I'm gonna be hurt about it, but I'm not directly influenced. It's not my grandma. I mean, I'm not trying to belittle her situation. I do understand where she coming from,
Yeah,
type shit.
it's just like that's the obvious
But
stuff.
it's like,
You know what I'm saying?
right, and it's like I don't know. I guess she don't understand that. I guess she feel like, but you want to know what's crazy though? That kind of contradicts that though. It's like, bro, she'll get mad at somebody reaction, like if it's kind of quote unquote dull, too dull for her. Like if it's not the type of reaction she's wanting, but she's also been like kind of distanced from her friend group. From what she's been telling me, she's distanced from her friend group because it's like they'll do shit like get mad and then like be acting weird if the whole group chat not mad with them type shit. But you kind of doing the similar thing. It's kind of like you want somebody to react a certain way, or like, you know what I'm saying? You want somebody to kind of react a certain way, or you know what I'm saying? Or like say you know what I'm saying? Or I guess she be feeling like the way certain people react be making it seem like they don't care or something. And it's like, bro, you're making assumptions though. You making mad fucking assumptions. That goes back to what I was saying about how some people aren't directly affected by you, bro. Death is all around the world. People have had people die. I'm almost positive that every single human being on this fucking planet has had somebody close to them die. But at the at the end of the day, it's like they not looking at it just, oh, another person dead type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, it's like they can feel bad, but they obviously not gonna feel as bad as you because it's not directly affecting them. But they probably been in a similar situation, so they probably can relate. So it probably got them reminiscing on some old shit or whatever, and got them feeling
Right.
bad. But at the end of the day, like they not directly affected by that shit. You have to understand that.
Nevertheless, bro, in terms of space, nigga, I was already giving her exactly just that. You know? And it's like, bro, I hate that she did that because like I literally spoke with her about it. Like, how do you feel? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if it was like something serious, like a venting session or something, like, let her talk. You know what I'm saying? How did she feel about that situation? You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's any regrets you had, what would you have specifically changed? Stuff like that. Literally just let her talk. Let her talk. Was nothing said about me. I always used to do this. You know what I'm saying? If she said she's going to sleep, yep, okay. Talk to you later type shit. Literally, always same shit with her grandma. I gave her own space. I wasn't sitting bickering on the fucking phone, texting her 24/7. Matter of fact, nigga, we didn't text that whole fucking day. Nah, bro.
Exactly, and thinking about this shit now, it's one of them things where it's like I be wondering about that shit because the way she acting lately, it's like, bro, and that's what I be saying though. Like females will put their own spin or twist on some shit, and they be blowing the fuck out of me. Like even when I was with Sierra, bro, it's like it was one of the things. Remember, I was telling you when she was talking about her past and shit. When she was talking about her past and how people used to ridicule her about certain shit, and how people always left and shit like that. And it's like, what ended up happening? She started doing some fucked up shit to me and started acting like a hoe. And it's like, now I'm gone. And I realized that the shit she was telling me about them people might have been far off from the fucking truth. And then it's like, even now, it's like, bro, I be thinking about it because the way, bro, let me tell you this. The way she described it, like the way she described that whole situation was just like, she made it seem like she told you that, and then you just like, oh well, sorry for your loss and shit. But like, you be being a bad friend, like just straight off, like
Exactly. It was
it was
nowhere
so
near
fucking
that,
bad.
bro.
It was so fucking bad. I'm just like, bro, okay. I'm listening to this shit. I'm like, okay, because personally, that don't even sound like you. Mind you, I've known you. I've fucking grown up with you, nigga. I that don't sound like you at all.
Exactly.
But I'm listening to this shit. She basically, because that's basically what she made it seem like. She basically made it seem like you just hit up and said, "Oh, sorry for your loss, but You been being a bad friend to me, Kanye. Like, oh my, so, like, bro, when I say she made it seem like that, and that's why I was saying, I feel like y'all just need to talk this shit out, cause I ain't gonna lie, like, her ass, like, bro, I trust me, bro, just trust me. I done been speaking my good morals and shit to her ass too. If she wrong, she wrong at the end of the day. End of the day. We even had an argument, bro. And I'm pretty sure I told you about this already. I told you about this a few days ago about the whole wrong right shit. And she was telling me she don't even like to admit when she wrong because of some shit that happened in the past. So I ain't even gonna lie, she could potentially be wrong in this situation, but she just don't want to admit the shit because of some shit about her being like of some shit that happened to her in the past or some shit. And it's like I could understand that, bro, but we are not the same person from the past. We are not people from your past, and you are living in the present. Even now, we was talking about how she could potentially be different. She could potentially be different from, you know what I'm saying, who she used to be. And she asked me has she changed and shit like that. And I was like, well, yeah, for the most part, you've become a better person. But I feel like a lot of that shit was because of me. I feel like if you were still doing what you was doing, hanging around a lot of people you was hanging around and getting influenced by them, you would still be the same fucked up person you was back then. And it's just like it blows the fuck out of me. Like we just gotta one day, bro. We just gotta get in a fucking Discord call because she does still have Discord. She be on Discord playing Dead by Daylight and shit with some other Discord friends and shit. We gotta get in a Discord call or some shit and just straight debunk this entire situation. Cause I swear to God, like her ass, like, bro. I know. Her, don't worry. Don't think just cause, like I said, don't think just cause she my girl, like that I'm just gonna let anything slide. I'm not one of them. If she's wrong at the end of the day. I'ma tell her ass too. Because like that's like bro, I was like I said, I was listening to the story and that's the way she made it seem like. And then she was making it seem like and I'm like, and she was saying she was telling Jeremy about it. And I'm also guessing she told Jeremy about it in the same sense that she told me.
Mm.
And then, Jeremy hearing it like that was just like, oh, alright, I'm finna go text this nigga or whatever. But I don't know.
Which is why I respect
Because
that other dude. What's his name? Devin, boy. That other dude, bro. Which is why I respect him. Cause I think him and Kanye had the same similar situation, except he actually asked Kanye like a fucking man. He asked him the situation,
He
boy.
asked Kanye a question. Yup. Him and Kanye had a situation where it was kind of like Tiaja kept saying she was getting into it with this nigga Kanye, and Devin was telling Tiaja, Devin was her best friend back in the day. They not even best friends no more, but Devin in the days was like, actually I don't even know if I don't think they best friends no more. Cause if I remember correctly, she said he not, but Devin was like telling her like just block him shit like that. She was like, well, no, yada yada, I don't wanna do that, yada yada. And then he just ended up going to talk to Kanye. And he actually did ask questions like, why have you been doing this, yada yada, or like what's been going on type shit. And I respect Devin too. Devin was actually cool as fuck. And guess what? Deshaun, guess what I had found out though? Devin actually has separated himself from the friend group, like all of them motherfuckers.
Right.
Devin does not like. I mean, I don't know how much he talked to them individually, but from what Tiaja was telling me, he not in the friend group no more. He separated himself from the friend group and he's doing his own thing. Does that not tell you something?
It does, bro.
Like the shit be crazy to think about. But like I was saying originally though, if her ass wrong, she is wrong at the end of the fucking day. I don't give a damn because no, she not finna just do that shit and then think like, oh, I'm just finna back up just cause I'm here and I'm a nigga. Like no, that shit cooked. But yeah, that shit crazy to think about. Like, um, yeah, I don't know. And what's even more fucked up, this I just remember what I was gonna tell you. What's even more fucked up is that, like I was telling you, one day I was talking to her, and she said she literally even joined the Discord call in the first place. Her motive. I mean, she planned on telling you the whole thing about grandma, but her whole entire motive was to tell you or was to ask you why y'all wasn't that close as friends no more. That was her entire motive. Her motive was to ask you that. right? And I'm like, okay, so if that, I remember, like I said, I remember we had got into it that day about this shit. It's like, I'm like, okay, if that was your motive, what was the problem? Then she told me some, well, he said something before I even got to get it out of my mouth and yada yada, like, but that was still your motive at the end of the day. He gave you the answer you was looking for. I mean, I don't know. That's like, for example, if I had called you to tell you about this girl, and it's like you, and then it's like all of a sudden you like, nah, I don't want to be put on, and then I'm cool. It's like I wouldn't be mad at that. It's like, even though I planned on telling you about this girl that you could have, it's like, if that's your decision, like, cool. I mean, it kind of got a similar aspect to it. It's like, I didn't actually tell you about the girl yet, but you already was like, oh, remember I told you to put me on? Never mind, I don't want to get put on. I'm cool. I'm chilling right now.
Right.
Okay, like, you know what I'm saying? That I was already gonna bring that up, but I mean, hey, you made it easy for me, type shit. That's how I would look at it. But see, from a woman's point of view, it's kind of like, I didn't even get the words out of my mouth. He was just being disrespectful. Yada yada. Like, what the fuck? And yeah, I definitely gotta talk to her about that shit. Oh, you good? Like, motherfucker been breathing for the longest time. I'm like, oh.
Nah, bro. Nah, was I breathing like I said? I don't know. My mic right under my
Yeah,
nose.
you was. For me.
Alright, my fault. I'm over here stretching and shit. Me and watching to keep myself up. I'm not tired. It's like just talking type shit. Like, just stretching everything, doing everything, boy. Like, like, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I done picked up my phone and put it down like, like maybe 6 separate fucking times, and I'm just
It be like that.
talking, chilling and shit, playing Dokkan. Cause it's like I'll be playing Dokkan, then I'll talk to you, screen to blacken, open it up, then back to what I was saying, and then talk for some more time, screen blacken again. Like, oh, I'm telling you. But nah, that's only because I leave it alone, though. I need to put on this auto battle so that it could just be fighting while I'm talking and shit.
Which is what we told Kanye to do, but no, Kanye went any and every excuse in the book to not put your area.
Man, I would have got on today, but I was trying to, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Danganronpa is fun. I feel like personally you would really enjoy it just because of the whole figuring out situation type shit of it. Like the figuring out aspect of it is beautiful, beautiful ass game. I've pretty much fallen in love with this game. I found the anime to be pretty good. Also, the anime was a fucking banger. I love the anime, but shit, apparently the game came before the anime, so I have to play it. I also want to rewatch Berlizzi play it, cause I ain't gonna lie. One of the main reasons didn't want to watch Berlizzi play it is because I thought that the anime came first, and I thought Berlizzi didn't watch the anime, but apparently the game came first, so I'm gonna just play this shit.
Berlizzi is a fucking dumbass.
Watch him play. Yeah, that too. Berlizzi's fucking slow. Berlizzi retarded as fuck. And that's another reason I didn't want to watch him play it, because I feel like he'll miss something so fucking obvious. He would miss something so fucking obvious, and it was just annoying as hell. I'm just like, bro, come on, bro. You can't be that slow.
Alright, I tagged you in the video and everything on TikTok too.
You said what?
I tagged you in the video and everything on TikTok.
Damn, let me download that shit back. I think it's been enough time. But that furry shit fucked me up, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. That fucking furry, bro, no. That shit had me.
They trifling for that, bro.
I was mad as fuck. You don't understand how mad I was, bro. I don't even know, bro. I almost threw a fucking fan.
Hold on, let me put my fucking sweater on.
Nigga said, put my sweater on. Okay.
Yeah, I'm back. Oh, man. That shit lasted all the way to what, like 3 o'clock to a couple hour conversation. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I wanna post this on YouTube. Like date and all, like overnight stream and Rage PTSD and V type shit. Like
God, W.
like so many damn topics. That's why I be saying like with me and you type shit. Well, really everybody, because everybody can get into this mode. It's just that I don't know. I feel like it would be harder with Kanye or something. Cause you know Kanye admit he get distracted too fucking easy. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But if he really deep in thought, like we can really have some deep ass conversations. I don't know about Leonard and Jermaine though. I feel like Leonard and Jermaine be some comedic ass niggas, bro. Nah, they be some comedic ass niggas. I'm talking like stories about how they sold the bag, how they morals ain't right, AK Dior shoes. Like I'm talking everything, boy. Like nah, we need to talk about how Leonard has the ability to link with motherfuckers and still be selling somehow. I don't know. We need to talk about the type of white girls he be befriending, bro. Like I be seeing the girls he's cool with, like in this area, TikToks and shit, and it's like just off the way they dance and do these TikToks and their mannerisms, I can tell, bro. I can tell you some things about them, boy. And it's like, don't judge a book by its cover, but they all acting like talking about don't judge a book by its cover. They damn near the same book every time you read a new one come out. Like Jesus.
Oh God, man, I got 19 fucking motherfuckers tagged me in all types of shit today, huh? Damn. Fuck, not just you. Like, okay, let me start from the bottom because this shit is crazy right now. Hold up. Okay, what was this? Oh no, that's a special ed basketball thing. When the school hires TikTok dancers to perform at the assembly. What the fuck? So that's not D-Lo ass.
Nah, dude started bopping. I'm like, nah.
I'm like, no, Shuddy. Nah. Nah, let's leave that to Chicago niggas. She not a real person. 5 things about men that I find so attractive. What the fuck? Niggas say she not a real person. To be honest, I kind of figured she wasn't a real. To be honest, I kind of figured she wasn't a real person when she started snitching on the girls about when they fall, nigga, huh?
Oh no, I don't think I could. I ain't gonna lie. Looking at how they be so robotic and informal with it, I don't think I would trust somebody who like explains tips and tricks and shit to dating or exposing the boy's secret, exposing the girl's secret. I don't trust you, no.
This bitch be giving out the girls fucking secrets and why they be so irritating and shit, and be telling them the way to treat men right and shit. And that I don't know, when females do that type of shit, it's just like it kind of disturbs the balance in a way. You ever notice that? Like it's like we'd want a female like that, but they're so rare to come by. It's like, bro, that shit disturbs me, scare me even. I don't know. That's not some everyday shit you see. Bro got hit with a whole meal. Damn. Folks ass got blitzed. New badge unlocked, Superman. Oh, I remember that. I remember this. Me and Melly, when I say me and Melly have specifically the exact same For You page, my nigga, I'm not lying. Literally have seen that video already.
You like that?
Watched it multiple times too. I'll tell you fucking out. Ain't this nigga a pedophile?
Yeah, of course he is.
Yes, gang. Fucking pedophile.
Yep. The proof is in the block.
No, Melly, no way. I mean, no, Kanye, no way. You just tagged me in this fucking bitch shaking ass in a wheelchair. I mean, in a fucking electric chair. No,
Nah, bro.
electric powered wheelchair. Okay, I'm nearing the top. Hold on. What a problem at? I'm standing on this person. Come around me. So niggas be hacking like a motherfucker on PC, bro. This nigga's flying with their damn vehicle.
Bro.
Not to mention he just ran over a nigga through the window. Nah, I'm no. Can't play with PC
Well, they
niggas.
be hacking what? They be
New
be
badge unlocked.
funny.
Mummy ritual. 'Bout they fucking killing me. What the fuck? No. They wrong as hell. You can't run this beat. Well, so Illuminati fucking did the beat dirty. Hold on, what's this? Well, since none of y'all want to tell the truth, I'm gonna whoop y'all ass.
Nah, that's killing me.
What the fuck, gang? Hey, where the problem at? Innocent kids shooting around. So Quavian, oh God, nah, this nigga just be in the back, bro. He itching for it. He itching for it. Dang. So Quavian? Quavian is fucking menace. Alright. I was hit off guard. I can't even hit none of this shit. I'm gonna just heart it so I can watch it later. Cause you know I'm on the phone right now. But I woke him from his I can hear sometimes, but that video I know specifically that video I wasn't gonna be able to hear that shit. Dirty ass. Hello. Alright, Deshaun mentioned me in this. Yeah. This is when y'all playing Terraria.
Nah, that's I'm pretty sure that whatever I at you in is me and you, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah. Nah, that's fucking. No, cause why I heard the part as soon as I said right after she cheated. Nah, that's fucking killing me. That's
Bro.
fucking killing me. That is killing me. Nah, that fucking Roblox clip killing me. Hey, motherfucker get random motherfuckers commenting on his shit. Bro, when we was playing Paranormica, that shit was hard.
That shit was funny, boy.
Motherfucker said can't take black people anywhere. Before I start spinning, I say I'm the ghost in this bitch on my soul.
Nah, bro, and that clip site
Nah.
blew up. Well, my average views is like at least 300. Well, I'm about to hit 300 right now, so of course it got to be.
Motherfuckers in the comments talking about what's the game called and shit. Motherfucker said we need to play this and shit. Like, yeah, you got random motherfuckers commenting. It's like you know you blowing up a little bit when you got random motherfuckers commenting.
Yes, bro. Like I said, you can see my average is like 200, 300 views. As long as it's around whatever whatever my follower count is, then I'm cool, really. Around the same amount or higher, I'm cool. But as of right now, it's looking decent. It's looking decent.
Shreddy.
Oh, I'll tell you about that random. It's this random nigga, bro, that follows me. I don't know, either by accident or that nigga actually probably fucks with me type shit. Like, but he got like at least 20K followers on Twitch, partner type shit. He follows me. I'm like, nigga, who is this? You know what I'm saying? Like, look at, bro. Like,
Yeah.
look at another black man supporting another black kid. Like that's so rare. It's actually kind of sad. But yeah, I was surprised. I'm like, what the fuck?
Man.
I'm like, good to know most of my fucking followers ain't Tremaine on the damn alt account.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I found that I found that fucking TikTok where Amanda's in the comments fucking talking about some. I know y'all not talking about me, bitch. No.
No, I told her straight up, like, no, we're not.
Some weird ass shit, literally. Nah, I remember exactly what we was talking about too. And Sierra has a fucking dunce for that shit. Stupid ass woman. Nah, because how the
Bruh.
fuck you want to be one of the guys, bro, but you don't want to join the party when we say it's okay to join the party? You have to be invited. That's a female tendency. What the fuck? You're wanting to feel special. You wanting to feel that's a type of wanting to feel special. And what type of species does that? Females. Females are the only motherfuckers who want to be the spotlight or want to be feel special, nigga. Why you think niggas bond so easy, bro? You can see a nigga at the same store, or no, you can see a nigga at the same stop on the train too many times. Y'all gonna eventually become friends.
Facts.
Female see a bitch too many times on the train, she gonna think that bitch following her. What the fuck? Like, literally.
No, you're not lying.
Shit don't make no sense.
Though.
I just never understood that, bro. Niggas say, hey, I'm finna join the party in a little bit. Alright, bro.
That's it.
But when it comes to motherfuckers like Sierra, can I join the party? Yeah, that's cool. It don't matter.
No, I don't feel like y'all
If y'all
actually
don't
want
want me there,
Nah, bro. Like,
wavelength, like what the fuck? Oh, I hate that shit. I hate that
Crazy.
shit. Even and what's fucked up about it is even Promise don't do that shit. Promise literally says, "I'm going to join the party." She never does, obviously, but she be talking about something. I'm going to join the party. I want y'all to put me on the grill. It's just like, bro.
she doesn't, but at the end of the day,
even
it's not like we finna sit there worried about it.
right. Like what the fuck, motherfuckers be. I don't know, bro. That's some weird ass shit. That's some weird ass behavior too. But no, I'm telling you though. Even talks like this, I feel like it's gonna make our minds and shit even stronger. And I'm telling you, we're gonna get to a point where one day We just gonna straight up, cause look, at the end of the day, we just, you know what I'm saying? We act the way we act because we some genuinely good people and we be trying to respect motherfuckers. But I just feel like one day, bro, we just gonna get to that point where we gonna tell everybody. I'm talking Sierra, fucking Alicia, all of, just leave me the fuck alone, bro. Just leave me the fuck alone. Simple as that. And they gonna never talk to us again.
It's gonna be the fucking best day. It's gonna be the best day ever, bro.
I swear to God, I'm gonna get a cake for that too.
Probably fucking would, because you know how, bro. Because you ever notice how Kayla's something like, oh, we don't rock with you, we don't like you, please stay away from us. They get mad. How can you get mad? Because we don't. If anything, that's better for you, right? Like you wouldn't want somebody that doesn't like you around, right? Or would you? Because your entire friend group is like that. Y'all niggas don't even like each other.
Right.
Like real shit, bro. Real shit. Like I promise you, I don't feel like they ass like each other. I already seen how Jacory done Alicia when he said he was gonna take her out. Boom, never did. Started ignoring, started acting weird. I'm like, okay, I knew y'all niggas was some weird niggas. Y'all some weird ass people, bro. Y'all weird to each other.
Right. Matter of fact, I'm finna get off fucking Danganronpa for right now. I'm focused on Dokkan, cause shit, that's easier to play. Cause I feel like Danganronpa, I'm actually have to pay attention to the clues and shit. I'm trying to have a deep discussion with my boy. But anyways, yeah. What I was saying, yeah, they some look. At the end of the day, bro. Like I said, we just generally have respect for people, and we not no ignorant motherfuckers. You know, we ain't following the fucking stereotype or the generalization that's set out for us. We not just no ignorant motherfuckers that's just gonna fucking stop a fucking class just because we want to tell somebody to shut the fuck up. It's not even like that. It's not even that deep. That's some personal shit. It's just like at the end of the day, bro, we at school and shit. We just trying to get through the day at the end of the day. So it is a lot of the shit. It just be like it is what it is. But you know, that's kind of like, for example, how I was telling Kanye. I'm like, Kanye, bro, no matter how bored you is, bro, at the end of the day, bro, it's just certain people you talk to and certain people you don't. And it's like, that whole glizzy to available thing, it's like, it's so fucking true, though.
It's true, though.
Like, I love my boy Kanye, like, that's my boy, but shit, nigga, you gotta stop being so damn friendly with niggas. Cause, like, even if you bored, it's like, bro, that whole trolling shit with Charnay, at the end of the day, nigga, we made damn near a pact that we wasn't even interact
At the end of the day, nigga gonna leave the call because I say, hey, at least at the end of the day is a woman, bro. About Shanae, and then he gonna hang up, like, but just like, bro, ain't you entertaining her though? That's what I was talking about. And no, I was telling Kanye, like, Kanye, bro, nobody gives a fuck if you want to talk to her or do what you gotta do with her, bro, or get on that. As long as you don't catch a fucking STD, that's the only thing we care about. Don't catch a STD. Anything you gotta do, just don't catch a fucking STD, bro, or disease or anything. Right. Flesh eating virus, don't catch any of that. That's all we care about.
Flesh eating virus.
The man act like he don't deserve to live if he falls in love with or not even falls in love or starts liking a thought that we all know it was a thought. It's a chemical reaction, bro. You can't control that, bro. You see titties, you like it. You see ass, you like it. You like her body, that's it, bro. That's completely out of your control. It's a chemical reaction. The man be acting like he just don't deserve to live. Like, bro, that man be blowing me, bro.
Oh God, like, bro, that nigga be acting like that's gonna be the end of his school days. Like, nigga, no. It's cool if that's what you're into, bro, but at the end of the day, don't catch no STD trying to mess with no thought that we all know is a thought. Plus, that kind of go back into what we were saying. My fault if I was cutting out, by the way. I was in the kitchen. I don't know if I was cutting out, but that goes back into what we were saying about headhunters. And also, Deshaun, I don't know if Kanye told you earlier, right? But I was thinking of that Juice song, and I was like, we're gonna change the name of that. Actually, it's not gonna be. Look, we gonna call the whole project telepathy. We gonna call the whole project telepathy. We some headhunters still. The whole project gonna be called telepathy. We gotta. I'm telling you, I'm finna put that shit in my notes. Cause you remember Juice was like, she gave me head, telepathy. Hey, I'm telling you, it's gonna be called telepathy. I'm putting that shit in my notes right now, and I'm telling you, motherfuckers better be praying they don't get on this list. Cause when I say I will riz a bitch up just to have her get on my homie, like, nah, I'm not gonna fucking lie, bro. I don't give a damn. The fucking Clark bitches. Clark. Fuck.
Cause it's like it's really equal. Bitches don't give a fuck about us. We don't give a fuck about them. It's really just that simple. But hey, bro, I gotta explain that to Kanye too, bro. And I feel like all he gonna do is really deflect it. But it's like at the end of the day, you get what I mean. At the end of the day, you get what I mean, Kanye. Like even if you do deflect it, you still gonna get what I'm saying to you. Like I seriously don't fucking care what you do. Like I'm not gonna call you an old dirty ass bastard. Die. You kicked out of the group type shit. And honestly, bro, now that I think about this shit with Chicken, that boy JTB. Lu, the shit with him, that was kind of dramatic. That shit was kind of dramatic for the simple fact that I don't give a fuck about her. And like, he likes what he likes, which is actually a fact. But it's like, at the time, we was geeked. So I had to say kick him. I had to say. But it's like, it turns to being banned, bro. I'm like, all right, can you ease up? He's like, nah, his ass is never in the party again. But I'm like, which is crazy, Kanye, because you always go back. Why do you do so much ironic shit? Because it's like to this day, contact is still on your phone. You still entertain her, you still text her, still give her attention, you still call her. So it's like, what's really the problem then? That's what I'm saying. Cause and here's another thing. It's the fact that this nigga been like, why is she in my contacts? Why is she in my suggested? I'm like, nigga, you have her added, right? You text her, right? But he's like, no, I got TikTok set to don't do that. Okay, y'all text though, right? She's in your contacts, right? Fuck what TikTok saying, nigga. That don't mean that shit actually work, nigga. She gonna show up in your suggested, bro. Like, oh, you spinning. Meanwhile, you over here fighting your feelings and shit. You know what I'm saying? Man, bro.
Crazy.
Man, bro. And even I admit, bro, as much as I call Nyla annoying, it's not like she ugly or anything and things that are like downright fucking ugly. It's just she got a shitty ass personality some damn times, bro. I can admit that.
Yeah, you know shitty ass personality.
If some shit ever was to go down between me and her, okay, that's just gonna be that, my nigga. I'm a nigga, ain't I? I'm human, ain't I? Like, damn, bro. It be killing me,
but yeah. Sometimes that just be niggas like Kanye, it's them fault. Sometimes you don't try to look at shit for what it is. But I mean, hey, that's what make Kanye at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And a lot of time I can't blame him for it. But yeah, sometimes you gotta let him know, like, bro, look at it for what it is, bro. Cause that's like, even for example, have you seen how Tasia looks like Tia's friend Tasia?
Nah, I don't remember. Nah, you talk Tasia, Dorky Tay, right?
Yeah.
Nah, I never seen how she look.
Bro, she's ugly as hell to me personally. Like, even before I got with Tiaja, I'm talking, she ugly as fuck. Trust me, nigga, it's just me and you. Like, if she was fine as fuck, I would tell you. Like, she's ugly as fuck to me. But Kanye said when they was on FaceTime, she was like he said like a solid 9 or 7. No, he said a solid 7, I think.
Right. Which is cool.
And like, which is cool. And he was saying he was gonna try to get Tiaja to put him on with her type shit. And I was like, oh yeah, twin, if that happened, we gonna be like back in the day, like dating two bitches that was friends type shit. And I was like, but it's like, and I remember when Tiaja told him that I found her to be fucking hideous, he was like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how he was like, how disappointed would you be in me? I'm like, nigga, I wouldn't be disappointed.
I'm like, bro, stop thinking about us so damn much, bro. You your own person at the end of the day. Fuck what we say, bro.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how disappointed would I? I'm like, bro, I wouldn't be. I told him straight up, I wouldn't be disappointed at all, nigga. At the end of the day, let's say it was a mistake. Everybody makes mistakes sometimes, bro. It ain't consistent, and it ain't like, you know what I'm saying? You live, you learn, bro. I mean, shit, do what you do. She's just ugly to me. That has nothing to do with what you do, type shit. I'm not gonna make fun of you, bro. I done dated plenty of ugly bitches, bro. I done dated Malaysia, bro. And I have to live with that shit and admit that truth. And looking back on it now and looking at her now, she's ugly as fuck. And really had nothing to offer to my future. Even though I thought she did. So it's like, bro, it is what it is, bro. We all make mistakes, bro. You live, you learn, and you grow from that shit. It is what it is. I'm not finna judge you for that shit. Especially if she got a good personality. Even if she might be ugly, if she treating you right, bro, that's like the best thing in the world. I want that for you, type shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. But yeah, I just found that kind of weird, and it kind of gave me some insight on what Kanye head at, what head was at in terms of that situation. I was like, nigga, I'm not gonna be disappointed in you. I'm never gonna be disappointed in you unless you just out here doing that shit that you used to be doing, manipulating motherfuckers whose minds was damn near already broken type shit. We not going back to that stage, no. Or if you just out here fucking robbing niggas or some crazy ass shit.
Something crazy, something, bro. Killing me.
That's the only time I'll ever be disappointed in you if you just doing some deliberate ass evil shit. But other than that, nigga, shit, it is what it is. Fuck it. Yeah. But that's how you grow up and you mature and you realize a lot of shit ain't as serious as it is. Damn.
Facts.
See, then Kanye fat ass gonna go in game chat and shit because we
he told his
muted him.
ass,
Like,
shut
bro,
up, bro.
He should have been
Damn,
in this bitch
bro.
too. Oh, bro, he should have been in this bitch too.
Shut up. No, he said he's on that. He drink that damn Dr. Pepper, but he like, this is my part. I'm like, Kanye, bro, chill out real quick, bro, cause we talking. He like,
What's that?
he like,
That Dr. Bob.
fuck, like he should not have drunk that damn pop. It was gonna have him acting like that, bro. Nigga just movie, bro. But nah, but hey, you know what I'm saying? Good conversations to the end, at the end of the day. Like, I be feeling,
bro,
I be feeling my brain muscles be working when I be talking, like having these type of talks, bro. I swear, brain muscles be.
I just feel like shit. It be feeling good as fuck getting a lot of shit off your chest.
It does, bro. That's why most
and
people.
for two,
That's why some people need like, actual fucking friends, bro. That shit drive you crazy.
Right? No, I be trying to tell motherfuckers that like, even like for example, with Tiaza, like she be saying like she feel like she don't open up a lot because she feel like she's scared of how a lot of people gonna react about certain shit and all that. I'm like, bro, if you really trust somebody,
that's literally just trial and error, to be honest with you.
Fucking friend.
That shit.
I was gonna say, like, if you consider somebody a true fucking friend or some shit, bro, because if you feel like you can't open up to your friends, bro, they not your fucking friends at the end of the day. At least that's how I feel about it, because it's like, bro, if I got some motherfuckers I really trust, like, bro, y'all basically family to me. Y'all my brothers. You, Kanye, fucking Bruce, all of them, everybody in our group that's really close to us and close in our circle that I talk to consistently on a daily basis and shit, bro. Like, we airtight type shit, like. And it's like, y'all my homies, like, if I feel like if I can't tell y'all about majority of the shit that go on in my life, nigga, why the fuck are we for homies?
Exactly.
Like, I don't know. Because I know it's a lot of shit. Even my mom was telling me, and I felt like, I don't know, it made me feel like she had somewhat of a chance of understanding the type of shit that be like kind of, like, going through my mind. Like, she was telling me, like, her and my dad was telling me, like, we know it's a lot of shit that you probably go through that you would never tell us. But at the end of the day, you do need to get that shit off your chest type shit. I remember she told me that long ass time ago when I was upset about some random ass shit. I don't even know what it was about no more. It probably was about a girl or whatever. I probably was just feeling down about some shit. But she told me that, and I was like, damn.
And I'm
it's
actually
like for her to
fucking
be able
happy
to
that she
recognize
said that,
like,
instead of trying to like force you, cause my mom be trying to straight force me, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my mom told me straight up, like, we here to listen. But look, our job as parents is to judge you and criticize you because we want the best for you type shit. So if you going through some shit and we feel like it's good or bad or however we feel about it, we gonna let you know that because that's our job as parents. But at the end of the day, we know you're not gonna tell us every single thing that go on in your life. You done probably did some terrible shit, smoked, whatever. And you probably will never tell us. But at the end of the day, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is type shit. Cause we glad you established a good friend group type shit. Maybe you got somebody you can tell about that type of shit. And that was around the time. No, she also told me that again. And that was around the time when Pierre died. And that was around the time when she was saying shit, even give me like a therapist or some shit if I needed. Like if I really needed to get some shit out of my mind type shit. And I found that to be like crazy. Like damn. Wow type shit. Yeah, some people do be needing that day, Sean. You ain't lying. But I ain't gonna lie though. Some people just don't got it as good as us. And I just be thinking like, bro, even just the whole
that's what be making me think though. That's what be making me think. My fault for cutting y'all, but that's what be making me think though. Like Like, bro, it's not just for no reason that we made it. It's not just for no reason. I swear to God, because finding solid niggas, I admit, it's hard. But it's like the way we got it is like we found a pretty decent group of solid motherfuckers, and we been looking at everybody else like, damn, these niggas ignorant. And it's like,
oh God,
I promise you, our mind is more developed than most people at our age, bro. Like, we only 16. You 17, bro?
I'm 17 right now.
Bro, yeah. I'm getting ready to turn 17, and it's like, bro, our man was already developed when we was 14, bro. You gotta think about it. It's like motherfuckers be underestimating us, like motherfuckers really be underestimating us. It'd be crazy. You see, this why I started to stream and shit, bro. If I ever was to, you know what I'm saying? If I passed, bro, people gonna know who we was when we was younger, bro, and how we was thinking. What our mindset was at this very age. I promise you, people gonna remember. My generation gonna know. I'm gonna make sure my generation gonna remember. I'm gonna make sure they remember this channel. This channel is the official start of everything of my bloodline. I swear to God, like this channel right here is the start.
Hey, Day.
You know what I'm saying?
Go back to the part where you was like, this why I started this stream and shit, cause my motherfucker, I had turned my shit off by mistake.
No, I was saying this why I even started the channel in the first place, cause like I feel like when I'm all dead and gone, bro, motherfuckers ain't gonna believe like oh my great people was like this at this age, or like we gotta no this channel is a fucking heirloom, bro. I don't care if it's or not, bro. My family gonna remember this channel. This channel is a walking heirloom, man. Everybody, I promise you, if I ever have kids. They kids gotta remember this channel, so you know who your peoples was back then, bro. I promise you. And although that's gonna be kind of difficult, I feel like it's gonna be that one person to forget, like or it's gonna be that one nigga. Like obviously everybody in my family ain't gonna be perfect and shit like that, but I feel like, bro, they gotta remember. Y'all gotta remember this fucking channel for as long as possible. You know what I'm saying? Cause
you know what I'm
saying. And what I was saying like a couple minutes ago, like people ain't gonna. They ain't gonna think that our man was really just developed at this very age. You know what I mean? Like it's honestly so rare.
Yeah.
And when you look at motherfuckers at our school, that makes you believe that it's so rare even more because niggas be stupid.
Painfully stupid too. It'd be like, damn, gang.
And that's why I be saying I can't wait till I get my AirPods, because I get tired of speaking so much logic to people and it just goes through one ear and right out the other. It's like, bro, y'all be bothering me just for me to try to help y'all out on some shit, and it's like, okay, you know how we don't know other language. You'll probably hear somebody speak French or something and we'd be like, what the fuck they talking about? I feel like it's that we speak English, right? But it's just, they just don't understand it, bro. They just don't understand. They can't get behind it unless you talk just
right, and
like
they don't
them.
take the time to understand it either. Nor
do they care in the first place, bro. And it's like, bro, I don't know. Like I said, they mind just not as developed as ours. You know what I'm saying? And I honestly don't even blame them. You know what I'm saying? That could be because lack of parenting, lack of father figures, lack of a mom figure, you know what I'm saying? Nobody to really guide them type shit, bro. But it's like, I don't blame them. That's just the way y'all are. But I feel like even with me, I really didn't have any guiding, bro. I still ended up the way I am right now. Like I said, I feel like it's just natural with us. Like this shit was just meant to be.
Oh God.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody got a reason they still alive. Everybody got a reason for everything. Yo ass, and no matter how much you wanna like just get the shit, get life over with already, and fuck around and die. Like nigga, you know that time not for to come to your ass. Realize when your time is to come, type shit. Or until you finish your damn duty on Earth, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hell yeah.
But yeah, that's that.
Man. Definitely, bro.
Yeah,
like, yeah, that shit be so crazy to fucking think about. For
fuck happened to your mic?
Man,
Your ass on Mumu.
Oh, damn, I'm on Mumu, folks.
Yes.
I had changed them because my turtle beaches died. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that.
Oh well, I mean, yeah. Oh well, yeah.
Do it sound better? No.
I mean, just about the same, but it's not that bad. It's like, it's still audible, but like Mumu shit was like 10 times worse.
Yeah, Mumu ass was literally like he was like underwater, but also like low.
Like, I don't know.
Fucked up.
I don't know. And it was funny because his ass used to be laughing, talking about some ha ha ha. And his ass be, you underwater, bro. Why is you laughing, bro?
Right, like gang.
Nah, because Mumu couldn't say nothing to us back in them days. Like, shut your swimming ass up. Nah.
Shut your goldfish ass up. We used to call that Squidward. Fuck is you talking about? We used to call that Squidward.
Your ass under the pineapple for real.
On my soul, under fat ass rock. Call his ass Patrick. Nah, what I was gonna say though, yeah, nah, that should be crazy to think about though. Like, I was just gonna go back to that shit you was saying about like we were meant to be this way type shit. Like, bro, I be feeling like, bro, it's like I be thinking like, is our like destinies kind of already planned out though, like on some crazy? Cause I be thinking like, bro, you know how like literally, you know, within a second, I could just switch my whole. I be feeling like I could switch my whole destiny, but think about it though. Is that the way my life was meant to go? Like, think about it like this, like, cause I be thinking about that type of shit all the time, like, bro. Like for example, just for example though, like, imagine if a nigga was gay, like, boom, you straight right then immediately you just decide I'm gay, and you feel like you changing your destiny,
right, bro.
Is that the
and that's
what
people don't be
like,
getting about that, bro. Especially when it comes to gay people, bro. Like, is being gay really a choice or not, or is it a mental disorder? Okay, you gotta think about that. You gotta think about it. Like, imagine I'm not homophobic. I'm open. Obviously, I'm very open. I can talk to anybody as long as they just don't offend me in any type of way. You know what I mean? But like, is being gay really a choice? Like a stubborn, hard-headed choice, or is it just a mental illness just because you feel like you can do it? Anybody can be. I could be gay. I could take that shit to the grave type shit if I wanted to. But I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to do that, nigga. I'm not like that. Like, that would be putting that would be putting me in pain type shit. But it's like, I feel like people get one influence and just don't know who they are. Like Promise, for example. Like, she may or may not actually be pansexual or whatever she claimed to be, but I feel like she was influenced the wrong way. Like, I feel like she came out as or I'm lesbian or I like girls too fucking soon. Like, you don't know who you are yet, bro. And honestly, the people you hang around don't be influence you in the right or steering you in the right direction, and then it be going me. But yeah, back to you was saying, cause I be, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's all good. But basically, what I was saying, like, yeah, like, I be thinking, like, not even just with gay people, though. But that was a good point you just made. That was a valid-ass point you just made. But not even just with being gay, but, like, I be feeling like, it's kind of hard to explain. Like, say you try to switch your destiny in like, a second's notice. Like, say I wanted to be an artist my whole life. Then I all of a sudden decide I want to be a bus driver. Was that me switching my destiny, or was that planned to be out? Was that something that was, planned out all along?
Right.
Cause thinking about the Bible and shit, and like God and shit, like that nigga can really, you know what I'm saying? He sees everything, like past, present, future type shit. He know how your life gonna turn out and shit like that. So I just be thinking like, well, is there really anything I could do about the way I'm gonna end up? Like, is me changing the decision something? Cause really, what I mean by it is, like, think about it like this, like, nothing you do is really gonna be like surprising or nothing to God. Like, nothing you really do is gonna catch him by surprise. Like, oh, I didn't expect that. Like, he know how your whole
You
life
already
gonna turn out.
know,
like,
bro.
I be thinking like, dang, shorty, I'm really gonna end up a certain way, just natural. Like, that's just how shit gonna how happen. That's just how shit gonna happen. And it's like, you never know. Like, you could get shot and die or anything. Like, even the way you die, it's like, bro, niggas gonna know the way you die. And it's one of the things where it's like, like, you know how when they be asking a question, would you rather know when you die or how you die type shit? It's like, even if you did, could you even prevent it?
It's like,
you know what I'm saying?
To put it into the way that you think of it as, think of like the Life is Strange series. Like, you know how some options you just choose and you still get the same damn route somehow?
Yes, gang. Yeah, kind of like that. Like, oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Man, like.
That should be crazy to
No,
think about. That should
it
be
really
crazy to
is.
think
It
about.
really is. Like
5 o'clock thoughts really be hitting though.
they
I ain't
really
even
do.
gonna lie, cause Shuddy, I wasn't even thinking about that at first. Then it just popped in my head, like, bro, cause I feel like that was something that had to be discussed. Cause nah, that's some crazy ass shit. Like, I'm not even tired of nothing right now. I'm not tweaking or none of that. But real talk, like, that's some crazy ass shit to think about. Like, bro, there's really nothing you could do to change your life, like from what it's going to be in the future, because that's just the way shit is gonna be. Like it's just a straight path that you take, and that's just your destiny, really. But I mean, obviously, like in the current time state, the way we thinking about it, and the way us humans down here and shit perceive shit, obviously we could change, what we gonna do in life and shit. But the changes we are making is changes that God is expecting, type shit. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that'd be so fucking. That's
No,
so
bro.
fucking wild. That's
That's
so fucking
wild,
wild
bro.
to think about. For I'd be like, damn, that's crazy. Like I'm gonna end up doing some shit, and it's just gonna end up that way, regardless of what I do. Like that'd be crazy as fuck.
Crazy.
Crazy.
I mean, not a
Yeah.
single thing you can do about it. Ooh, I mean,
Man, that just made me want to buy the new Life is Strange. Now that you just mentioned Life is Strange, that made me want to buy the new one. I ain't even watched no gameplay on it yet.
me
But
either, bro.
I don't know if it's good or not. But
Damn,
I do want to
it's one
play
of those
it.
things where it's like, okay, well, another Life is Strange is not gonna hit as good as the first two. Third is always like off.
Iffy. On God, third is always off. No, I have. By the way, I had bought that one game. I think did I buy it or was it free for like Game Pass or Gold or some shit? It was a game. It was a game. It was made by the creators of Life is Strange. What the fuck is that game called? I don't even know, shorty. I don't remember the name of it, but shit. Once I find it again, I'ma tell you about it. I feel like we could play that. I saw Anthony ask on Who's Your Daddy earlier, bro. We could play that shit.
Oh
Now
my
that
God,
because I know
Anthony
you
was on that
mentioned it,
shit.
I was gonna say
Yeah, but I
we
said,
could
yeah,
play
that
that
shit
shit if we really
$4.99,
want
boy.
to. We could play that shit.
Yeah, that's some good ass
Shit,
content.
$5 ain't shit. If I no, my mom actually told me something interesting earlier.
What?
Cause I was telling her like, me not having no job yet and shit, and I be broke, and I really be having to rely on her for money. But I told her straight up like, I feel like sometimes like I be feel like I be freeloading, I be kind of hesitant. That's why, cause she was telling me like, boy, you could really have a lot of shit sometimes, but you don't be asking for shit. I be like, cause sometimes I don't be feeling like I want to freeload, and it be like sometimes when I was younger, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I know, as a kid, it's kind of like you wanted everything, really. So it's like you asked for a lot, and you kind of just got no, no, no. So it's kind of stigma from that. Plus, I don't really want to be no freeloading ass nigga, like type shit. And she was telling me like, boy, it ain't even about that. Like, if you ask for something, I'll give it to you. Like,
My
but
mama be on
and
the same type of
she
thing,
was
but
telling me like,
yeah.
as you get older though, and she was telling me as I got older, it's like I start asking for more expensive type of shit. And she like, I'm not finna give you none like no fucking damn the $300 shit. 'Cause you know how parents be, type shit. Like, I'm not finna. Like, you be asking for some fucking $269 Yeezys and shit. Now, I definitely do. Them bitches don't be, but she kind of over exaggerated that price, but shit, I definitely do. But the thing about it is, like, she was telling me, like, if it's just like a little 100 or, you know what I'm saying, some little 150 or something, and you just ask me for it, I'll give it to you. I was like, damn, I ain't think of it like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, and she had told me that literally the other day. This wasn't even that long ago. This was probably about the other day, maybe a week ago, three days, a week ago or some shit. I'm like, damn, yeah, that's decent. And yeah, she did give me some money for some shit that I was asking for and shit. So, I was happy about that. I'm like, shit. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna fucking just be that nigga. Just like, damn, mom, let me get like 20 on bro, cause shit, I guess I mean she said I could. I ain't shit. I'm not
Yeah,
the
it's
type
like,
to
but
turn down
then
some
us
shit.
being us, like it's like, damn, now I feel bad. like just for no
Right,
reason, cause
like now
like you
I
said it was
feel
cool,
like,
but it's like, bro, nah, cause I
bro,
really
now I
don't
feel
be
like I
doing
owe
nothing
you
for
some
it.
shit.
But I guess my grades
Bro.
and everything really make up for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that too. I be like, yeah, that too. They be happy as hell when I be doing good in school. I like at the same time, I mean, I can understand why they parents. Obviously, you'd be happy if your kid is academically smart and shit, and they doing good in school. But like, they be like my parents, they be happy as fuck. My mama want me to be valedictorian, all types of shit. I'm like, and I'm definitely gonna try that, cause you see, it's like it's one of the things like yo OG asks you to do some shit like that, it'd be like, damn, now I gotta try.
Like, you gotta
Fuck,
do it, bro.
oh
Man, so
God,
much pressure, bro. I
like,
probably could have got it with less effort, but now I gotta actually try.
oh God,
And I know me and you
I've
up
been
there.
in school sweating and shit.
Right. I know me. I already know me and you up. Got to be up there for like in terms of grades and stuff, cause like. I don't know, I ain't gonna lie, freshman year, I was not trying, but I was just passing with an upgrade that was allowing me to pass. But I'm like, nah, bro, I gotta stop that shit, bro. Like, I'm actually smart as hell. Like, if I ain't up there, like, top fucking 20, 30 kids with good grades, like A's and B's average, or a certain GPA average, boy,
Bro,
I don't know.
You wanna know why I mainly think I can get valedictorian so easy though? Bro, so first quarter, I had all A's. I'm talking every single grade was an A. Usually motherfuckers say straight A's, they might have a couple B's. I'm talking I had straight A's. Every grade was an A. Even now, I only got like 2 B's really, and every other grade is an A. Yup, I only got 2 B's, and every other grade is an A. But it's like, bro, niggas was literally asking me. I'm talking Terrell, niggas like fucking Terrell, Malcolm, fucking Glenn, them asking me, like, bro, how could you possibly get straight A's though? I never understood that. Like, bro.
Do your work.
Do the fucking work.
What's wrong with y'all? Like,
oh God, like wavelength, like bro. And I even told my mom and dad about that situation. Like I'm dead ass. They literally walked up to me. They came up on me like because I was showing niggas my grades and shit. Cause they was talking about grades. I'm like, I'm like, damn, what you get, gang? Yada yada, D's, F's.
Ooh, hold on. Speaking of grades. Ooh.
Your shit decent?
No, because Miss Bryant, no. In class, Miss Bryant was like, you need to take your formative. I'm like, nah, Miss Bryant, I took that formative. And I remember because that was the same day Tavares finally came back from being on quarantine because he had to quarantine because they, COVID situation, right? I'm like, nah, Miss Bryant. And you know how they been telling y'all, like, bro, stay on the teachers about y'all grades and stuff. I'm like, Miss Bryant, can you pull it up then? Stuff like that. She trying to find it and everything. I'm like, yeah, 7th period. That same day, I was here with Tavares, and I know I turned it in for a fact because Tavares had to remind me before I closed my laptop because I was in the middle of closing my laptop and I didn't even turn it in. I got a serious problem with doing all my work but never turning it in. That's just I be trying my so hard to stop doing that, but yeah, he had to remind me, right? Like, turn your work in, dude. I turned it in. Miss Bryant, like, yeah, you ain't do it. You ain't, I don't think you did it. Type shit. Let me look for it. Boom, she found it right. She's like, oh, you did do it. Guess what? I checked my grade just now. I got an 80 again, bro. Boy, that's a B, boy. Nah, because I was in C.
Fucking
I was
B,
in C.
good
And
shit,
that's how I know.
boy.
That's how I know she be forgetting to put in stuff. And honestly, I get it because you got to grade hundreds and hundreds of students. I get it and all, but it's like you can't talk about a grade, you know what I'm saying like, oh, maybe if you turn in more work, stuff like this, and then when I do turn it in, it don't actually get put in the system. She put it in the system today though. Shit, I got a B, a mighty fat all A's and B's, boy. But anyway, yeah, back to what you were saying, boy.
Good fucking shit, my
Yes,
boy.
sir.
I ain't gonna lie. Good shit, cause nah, I'm gonna be honest though. Some of that shit do be slight difficult. I'm gonna be honest, but nah, it's still because of the fact that back to what I was saying, like, because like, bro, these niggas was literally coming up to me. Like I said, I told my mom and dad about it and all. Like, niggas was really coming up to me because I'm like, we in class, they talk about grades. I'm like, damn, what you get gang type shit? He like, oh, I got like A, B, C, maybe like a 1D or some shit. Motherfucker, like that's literally the average for like they type of group type niggas.
Right.
Like nigga, literally A's, B's, and majorly B's and C's type shit. They B and C student ass niggas. They see I got all A's. Bro, how is that even possible? Like, how is it possible for you to get all A's? Like it was some impossible feat or some shit. Like I just fucking unlocked magic or some shit. Like, nigga, that's not impossible at all. You niggas just don't try.
I be seeing you, dude.
Y'all talk to fucking teachers any type of way, and then don't pay attention when they talking, and then
Exactly.
the only time you actually want to try is when you see your grades struggling in the fucking quarter about to end. Literally, that was the only thing. I promise you, that was the only time I saw niggas fucking trying. When even first quarter was about to end. Hey, you did this. Hey, let me see that. Like, come on, bro. Do your own work,
I
bro.
don't know, bro.
And then
It
it's,
be blowing me, bro.
then it be like half the time the person you copying off of ain't even 100% right.
Exactly. I understand. No, but with Malcolm, bro, Miss Walton be telling him, hey, you missed out on your project. That would be like 4, 5, 2 months old, right? And she still get him, bro. Miss Walton's window for doing work is so damn big, and they still don't be doing the work. I tell, like, she's talking to Malcolm, like, hey, Malcolm, can you finish this up and whatever? And he be like, all right, I'll do it. You know what? Actually, I don't even want to do it. I don't know. I can't draw. I'm like, and motherfuckers be wondering why they be failing. I be trying to, even with Malcolm, I be trying to motivate him. Like, bro, come on, man. I'll help you out and everything. Like, I'll do the work for you, type shit. But nah, not for Malcolm. His ass, not for Malcolm. Nah, Dante, I'll genuinely help that man Dante out because he been out of school, shit like that. A lot of shit that been happening with him, and Dante is surprisingly pretty fucking cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
But
He cool as
yeah,
fuck when you want to be.
had to help him with his
For sure.
chemistry work. And I'm like, and Dean put him out of class. I'm like, damn, he not gonna get this shit done for real. And he's actually trying to learn and listen to me explain it to him and trying to get the work done. Like, so says he's actually trying to get the work done. I'm like, fuck it, bro. I'm just do a couple of these for him, and then he can do the questions later, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Help the man out, everything. But it's
Yeah.
like motherfuckers don't be deserving it sometimes though. Like,
Oh,
bro,
God.
y'all niggas don't want it for real. Y'all don't want it for real.
And then, and I'm actually kind of glad she did this, but, Miss Skull Teddy did that thing, like, made them fucking anti-cheat measurements with the whole, our work gonna be on the computer shit now. So, yeah, motherfuckers, and motherfuckers finna be out of luck.
Anti-cheat, killing me.
Motherfuckers finna be out of luck. I'm dead ass, like, dead ass, she said, and then she was like, bro, if you get caught cheating on the motherfucking shit, that's an instant F on that, for that whole unit.
No,
That whole unit is a F. Like, if you get caught, or maybe just that assignment for that day. Maybe not the whole unit, but I don't even know. But you know how we do, like, parts of the unit throughout the day and shit. Like, we start from the top and shit, and then we do some down to maybe, like, question 3, question 4, stop for that day, and go back to it type shit. That's how she was last year, too. And I was just saying, like, she made it to where, for one, she made it to where instead of 4 at a table, it's 2 at a table now. She did that for the NTEC sheet, and then she also made it to where our shit is online now. Like, all our work is online, so it's like you can't copy a piece of paper, and it's like she knows who's doing what type shit. And so, like, you know what I'm saying? You know how, like, when motherfuckers be writing shit, it's kind of simpler to see, like, like, if a motherfucker done cheated. I mean, it's simpler to see, or it's harder to see when a motherfucker done cheated or some shit when they writing it on paper and motherfuckers done modified it and shit. So she like,
Yeah.
and she know how motherfuckers get on them computers. Motherfuckers be lazy as fuck. Motherfuckers go just copy and paste that shit straight up. And yeah, basically she basically was like, we gonna put all y'all work on a computer. Y'all can only sit 2 at a table, all types of shit. And I'm actually thankful for that, cause niggas used to just get on off of fucking copying other niggas, and I always found that to be unfair simply because of the fact that, nigga, if I'm really gonna be trying for this valedictorian shit, and this nigga is getting a grade off of no work, and I'm trying my best, and I'm not even getting the same grade that this nigga getting off of somebody else shit who got an A. Like, it's like, bro, I probably do an assignment, it get like a 80%. This nigga does an assignment, it's an A. Nigga who copied him got an A. Nigga, the other nigga who copied that nigga got an A. Nigga, y'all are just copying and getting A's. Fuck y'all. Like,
don't even deserve this shit for real, bro. And I remember I used to let people copy off me all the time throughout elementary, but like I said, that's elementary. I don't even let that shit slide no more. I really don't, unless
that's what I'm saying. I don't let that shit slide no more.
unless they really actually do try in school. Then yeah, for sure, I got you, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you're not a little wasteful time, wasteful, no fucking purpose, like.
For the God,
Man,
a
I remember,
lot of the time, if a motherfucker be trying to copy me, they ask me if I did something. I tell their ass I did not do that shit. I promise you.
What's his face? What's his face name, bro? He got a low cut. Bro, I almost got into it with his ass because his ass didn't stop talking, bro. Like, I had to sit next to him. His ass just don't stop talking. He fucking corny. I forgot his Kanye cool with him. Like, he usually be like, yo, what up, gangster? Type shit. He always doing some slow shit. What's his name, bro?
Is he dark skinned?
he like, yeah, he pretty much dark skinned. He like, he talk funny. The man be like, man, his ass weird, but his ass be just be talking, but yeah.
Oh, I think I know you.
Yeah, his ass, but always had to cut on. I don't know how to describe him. Like haircut low. Like.
It'd be crazy to think about though,
Waves.
cause it's a lot more average niggas in our school than you think.
Yeah, which is crazy. But anyway, with him,
Like average in terms of looks.
what was I about to say?
Damn, my alarm and shit is 6 o'clock.
It's crazy because we don't got to go. Nah, but hey, anyway.
I don't even know why I got it set for the weekends. I just do.
Anyway, what I was about to say, but yeah, like he'll be some person, hey, bro, let me see your answers, bro. And would just grab the paper. I be looking at his ass. I won't let his ass get one problem down and snatch my shit right back. I'm like, folks, don't fucking do that. Like, I didn't give your ass no permission to cheat off my fucking paper and get to writing shit down. Like, yeah, you got one question. Now do the rest of your shit all yourself. Fuck, dickhead. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, and I don't know, bro. That shit annoying, bro. Don't just run up and snatch my shit, bro, and tell me like, hold on, bro, let me get the answers real quick. And I feel like motherfuckers think they could do that to me because I don't know, they may have some type of height over me, glasses, anything. But it's like, bro, that's disrespectful as all fuck. I will dead ass slap you, but I be controlling myself though. I ain't gonna lie, I've been controlling myself way better than I did at Duke. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hell yeah.
But I don't know. I be having to tap into that type of energy sometimes because niggas is just real loud. Just don't start bothering you till you tap into that type of energy. Like my nigga, I will activate my inner Duke. Like, what do you not understand, bro? Like, yeah, bro.
That's what I'm saying, folks. Like, shit was really crazy. Nah, but niggas don't know shit could get real wicked. I be hating motherfuckers who act like that though. Like, no, that's what I be saying though. It be motherfuckers who be hyped at that fucking school, bro. They be straight thermed out. Like, niggas like that, bro. I be hating. Cause I remember niggas used to do that type of shit to me in middle school. That's some middle school ass shit. You should have left that shit in middle school. Like, middle school motherfuckers snatching your paper and shit. It's like you could kind of laugh it off and just like, yeah, alright. But motherfuckers in high school snatching your paper, bro. If you don't give me my shit back, bro, fuck is wrong with you, bro? You damn near a grown ass man. Come on, bro. Like, what the fuck be wrong with people?
Man.
Never understood that one. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. I just be trying to,
Bro,
you know what I'm saying?
they damn future gonna be their own karma. Their ass gonna be lost. But and I ain't gonna lie, I feel like a lot of people from the school, the majority of them ain't going to college, which is gonna fuck up like the college acceptance rate. I feel like motherfuckers that's juniors with us right now. I don't feel like a lot of them are going to college. Either that or they're gonna try to ride whatever sport they got into college. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The hype, football, track, everybody, anybody that's a hype. You know what I mean? The least they can do is ride that. But hey, at least they trying to do something with their future. Not smoking,
bro.
fucking smoking drugs, bro, alcohol, fucking anything, bro. Just I don't know, ain't got nothing to do with them, you know. And you wanna know something sad, bro? I remember I was at school. I don't think anybody was there. I don't even think any of y'all was there. Like any of our main group was there at the time, or maybe y'all came kind of late. I don't know, but basically I got stuck with Terrence and Chris, cause they just following me. They following me, by the way. I'm walking up the stairs. They following me, walking and talking, right? And we in the hallway and whatever, bro. And they like, and you know how they be, bro. This bitch dead. This bitch bump. School dead as hell right now. And Terrence like, bro, you wanna know what I could have been doing right now? And when I say these two fucks synchronized, they said smoking a fat ass wood. I'm like, bro, y'all niggas ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way y'all just synchronized that. Ain't no way y'all just synchronized that, bro. Y'all some damn fiends, boy. Y'all ass some fiends. They synchronized. They synchronized, bro.
No. You gotta clip that.
Nah, bro.
No.
It's like that's y'all, but it's like, bro, ain't no way this is not a real moment happening right now. And I meant to tell y'all, but I forgot. But now that I just remembered, bro, that shit was too funny, bro. Smoking a fat wood, like, nah, y'all not real people. And
And you said it was who again?
it was
fucking Terrence and
it
who?
was Terrence and Chris.
Terrence and Chris, just them two?
Just them. They both synchronized, bro. Just them.
Oh no. Chris Mexican. Nah, that shit killing me.
Smoking too much, mother boy.
Damn, fucking nut and fucking bean.
And then Kendall, bro, I don't know. Kendall be blowing me whenever he come to school. He be coming to school just to make eye contact with motherfuckers just for some attention. Like, oh, you see how red my eyes? I'm high as fuck right now. Walk away.
Well, your ass just sounded just like him, and it just scared me. But I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's exactly how you sound, don't it? Shit, man.
Be fucking retarded. This big dumbass. Boy, his ass losing brain cells and shit.
Oh no, that shit don't be
He
cool.
fucked up off the yak,
not like it's anything I could tell him. It's just whatever. I don't know. There's nothing I could tell him. Hey, you wanna know what another thing I hate, bro? All motherfuckers be acting so damn big and mighty, like at school, but like they get home or some shit, like, or you probably see them on the game. It's like, bro, y'all niggas are literally no different from us, bro. Why do y'all act like that at school, then, bro? Like,
right.
And I ain't gonna lie, it's so damn reassuring. I love it. Like everybody ain't a fucking like, y'all not really y'all be more chill at home than y'all do it at school, and it's like y'all be just be putting on act for other people, and that's fucked up that y'all don't like that. Like I remember when I used to play Fortnite with Willie, I'm like, Willie, bro, I ain't say this, bro. I'm like, this nigga Willie is literally no different from me, bro. This nigga is just like us. It's just that at school he decides to become a different person, bro. You know what I mean? Like everybody got their own persona, I guess, but it's like, bro, these niggas really don't be no different from us, bro. I'm pretty sure.
But that just show you the real from the fake, folks. Like some motherfuckers feel like they gotta put on a facade to make other motherfuckers. I'm telling you, bro, it's a lot of motherfuckers in the world, and I mean a lot of motherfuckers that act a certain way, bro, just to get attention. Kendall, one of them niggas with his big Kendall looking ass. Boy, his ass look like a fat ass rat. Like, I swear to God, bro, I hate his ass. No. Cause I hate the shit that he be doing too. Like, I remember, bro, we would be in first period Mr. Roseman class, bro. And this nigga, sometimes this nigga just be bothering me. Like, he'll tap me and then turn around type shit. Like, he didn't do it or some shit. I'm like, bro, chill out, son, so I could do my fucking work. He still continued to do that shit, and he stopped. He best believe that he stopped, cause he knew that one wrong day, bro, while I wasn't feeling that shit, bro, and he do that shit to me, I was gonna bust his ass right there, get to beating the fuck out of him, not with no care in the world. It's crazy shit, but regardless of that, you know what I'm saying. I just be trying my best to be chill, be on some chill shit with niggas, cause shit, at the end of the day, my nigga, I'm not a violent being, and I don't want to get expelled from my school, so I just be chilling.
But I feel like even if we was the busting motherfuckers, they look at our grade, they look at how we act with teachers, get every word from teachers and shit, how we act, how we behave. I feel like every teacher would put in a word for us. That's just our good karma.
Yeah, because I remember they did that for my brother. My brother had got in a fight with this one nigga named Terrence. It was another nigga named Terrence that had fought my brother. He was like, you know, obviously he was older and it was a different Terrence, but he fought that nigga. And all his teachers was telling the staff and shit like, bro, we ain't never seen this nigga get in a fight ever. He never been the aggressive type. He always was passive. He always quiet, doing his work and shit. Cause my brother was that type of person, and he kind of just like us. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like just like how y'all be saying my brother sound like me. He act just like me too. Like we really got kind of the same morals and ethics and shit. Like we think kind of the same. He got kind of a similar friend group. Like they be chilling, you know, in their corner by themselves, doing their own thing. Not really worried about what the fuck other people got going on. Cause it's like, bro, why would they? They don't care about it. Not something that they need to care about. So it's like, type shit. Just be doing them, being themselves. Okay. Like being themselves as in without being a Micah ass motherfucker who by being themselves think this bitch thinks she could do anything and everything and it's just allowed. But being themselves and being themselves like us type shit. And then they'll be like, he got in a fight with that nigga and they like, that's so unusual, like he's never ever gotten in a fight. Really, we've never seen him get in a fight. You know what I'm saying? Nobody really. He not the aggressive type. We know he didn't start it. So it's like, yeah. But I feel like I feel the same way though. So
But
I
it's
feel like
like
we
at the
wouldn't get
same
kicked out.
time, we wouldn't abuse that though, or even attempt to
God.
abuse it, bro. Like if we got to,
Even now.
at any means possible, they know if we got to defend ourselves, we will do it, type shit, right? And we got to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna hesitate to use my card on on self defense. I'm not gonna hesitate at all. You know what I'm saying? If I say back up and get the counting, bro, and by the time I'm done counting, you're not out of my face. It's just a brawl at that point, bro. Like I told you, I literally told you,
Bro.
and that's also another self defense tactic. If you tell a person to back up, or oh, I'm not feeling safe right now, that's self defense at that point, bro. Back up and go on about your fucking day, like for some shit happen. You know what I mean, bro? And bro, I don't know. I don't like hurting people, bro. I damn sure don't want to get hurt, because if I get hurt, I'm gonna get pissed off. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to have no lifelong injury or anything. I don't want to give anybody else a lifelong injury or anything. But bro, if it get to that point, bro, then man, nah, because I feel like the main reason why I be trying my so hard is not to fight, because I feel like I'm gonna fuck around and get a case of manslaughter, because I hate that nigga the wrong way. He failed and fucking died. Like that's the only reason. Like, I swear to God, bro.
You say it like that,
I swear to God, bro.
No, but you're not lying. You're not lying. You're not lying. You is not lying at all. Sometimes I'll be feeling like that too, because no, I be trying to tell people, because bro, I understand exactly where you're coming from, simply because I be trying to tell people like, bro, look, I'm not, like I just told you, I'm not a violent person. So, and I tell everybody this, like, I'm not a violent person, and it takes so much for me to even get angry to that point. Like, I used to have hella anger issues where it's just like moments notice I'd snap, but I've matured from that. And nowadays, bro, it takes me so much to get angry to that point where I would even want to hurt you. That when I do get angry to that point, it's so much anger that I might end up killing you, because it's like it's one of them things where it's like, bro, I don't even, bro. A lot of the times nowadays, I would rather walk away, let you talk whatever shit you want about whoever you want. I would rather walk away from some shit than fight a motherfucker or make a scene or try to do some crazy shit. I don't care who recording. I don't really care, because it's like, bro, like I told you, I can say anything, do anything. I already don't get embarrassed easily. So it's like, bro, you can say whatever you want. Oh, fuck your dead people. It's like it ain't like it's not some shit that I haven't heard before. I mean, maybe the fuck your dead people's part to make me feel some type of way. That might make me, get even a little bit, even the tiniest bit irritated. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I probably wouldn't just hit you just right then and there, or just like start no shit right out bat type shit. But it's like, bro, it's like even at that school, bro, I done explained to so many people, like, I can't even get, like, a lot of the time, I could be annoyed, even if I'm having a bad day. It's like, but I feel like if I'm having a bad day, I'm more prone to get aggressive. But even still, majority of the time, I'm having an okay day. I'm never having fun being in school. They're like, the people there make it fun, my homies and shit, but I don't like school. So it's like I'm always kind of the tiniest bit irritated when I'm at school. But for me to actually get mad, like angry, like I'm talking Goku when Frieza killed Krillin type of mad type shit. Like for me to get to that point, my anger would have to be so riled up that it's like, bro, I'm trying to hurt you, like, permanently. Whether I kill you or break some, whatever, I'm trying to hurt you permanently at that point, because you decided to keep pushing me till I got to a point where everything I let it go. Like I let everything go and just went fucking crazy type shit. And I be trying to tell niggas, bro, about shit like that, cause I done learned from that type of shit. Even my dad, I done had multiple talks to my dad about that type of shit. Like, all types of shit. Like, bro, I'm not that person that I used to be that just explode at any moment's notice. I'm telling you, motherfucker, get me to that point, it's over. And the only time I feel like I could instantly get into that mood is if somebody fight one of y'all. Literally. Or like, obviously, like I said, the dead people's thing might be pushing it, and it might get me to a point where, like, I'm in a motherfucker face, and then, like, next thing you know, he say something else, and then it's that. But the only other time I could ever get to that point is if somebody fought y'all. Like, cause I know damn well if we all on the same page about majority of the shit we talk about. Even now, the shit I'm talking about, we pretty much on the same page about it. Like, motherfucker, you not gonna start no shit, and it's like, you know what I'm saying? You not starting no shit, it won't be no shit unless another motherfucker started some shit. So I'm
I
already
swear.
knowing if you do some shit to somebody, you got provoked. I'm already knowing. So it's like if a motherfucker provoking you or some shit, like even that day freshman year with Kamarion ass, you saw I was on go mode. Soon as
Swear, boy.
he did that goof ass shit, like, bro, don't do that to you could do that to anybody else. Don't do that to him. Fuck you talk about, like, no, don't know. Fuck is wrong with dude?
And the
Like,
nigga
his ass
really,
out of
the nigga really, he went from one side of the lunchroom all the way over here just to touch me. That's some gay ass.
That's what
Bro,
I'm saying. That's
like,
some gay ass shit. No, I'm that's some gay ass shit. That's gay. That's gay. It's gay.
and I promise you, like I was saying, but that dude, like Kamarion only did that shit, like, cause like I don't bother nobody. I don't know people that bother people that don't bother nobody. They just don't make no damn sense. And like I smacked this nigga arm up. Nigga wanna get in my face, bro. Bro, you jumped in right moment. Cause any longer of this nigga backing me into a corner, but he was gonna get shoved through that fucking cafeteria table. I swear to God. But
Oh God, I'm telling you, I'm just like, and then I'm like, I know how you get. I'm like, shit, nah, back up, bro. Bro, get the fuck on, bro. Get the fuck on, bro.
And man, you this
Yeah,
freshman year, it already wouldn't look bad. It
that was
already wouldn't look
freshman
bad. It
year.
already wouldn't look bad. Y'all have years of knowing us now. So, hey.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so
And
I ain't gonna
they
lie
damn
though.
sure can't put the blame on me for beating a nigga up that's bigger than me. They gonna take my side every time. Nigga, I'm smaller than him. I'm bro, like
Oh God, bro,
if you
you
just look at
shorter.
it, bro. If you look at
Yeah,
it,
this
bro.
nigga play football. Like, nah, yeah, they
Exactly,
would have
bro.
definitely took your side. They
Don't
would have definitely took your side. Damn, man. Nah, I wasn't going for none of that shit that day. That shit had me fucked up. I'm like, hell nah. You got day fucked up. But yeah, I definitely, I'm telling you, bro.
hey, bro. This man
Because I
crazy.
remember my mom. I remember my mom was telling me like some shit like that. This was a long time ago, middle school type shit. She was telling me like, bro, if some shit happen with your friends, you stay out of it, ain't your business. Like, no, though. Like,
Because
mom, I
okay,
be trying to tell my mama, you don't understand. Sometimes, like, when you get so close to a motherfucker, even like, we have quote unquote family. That's not blood, but we consider them family because we so close to them motherfuckers. Like, her and her friends, and her friends' sons and shit. They my cousins, even though we not, fake cousins type shit, fake aunties, fake uncles, grandpas, all that type of shit. But just because of how close we is, that's how close I feel to y'all. Y'all family to me. So if a motherfucker is that's like, for example, my mama would get mad at me, mad as fuck at me if my brother was fighting in front of me and I didn't help him. That's the same shit
it
here. That's the
really
exact
is.
same
It really
shit.
is the
It's
same
the
shit.
exact same shit. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. And as much as my mama might be disappointed in me if I get suspended for that shit, whatever, I'll let her complain. I don't care. Cause ain't nobody touching none of my homies like that. No. That shit cooked. That go for Kanye, Tavares, you, motherfucking Izzy.
Go for
Even though he an
everybody,
asshole
bro.
sometimes, that go for everybody. Even Anthony said that shit, and go for Anthony too. Motherfuckers be acting like they
Oh no.
intimidate people, bro.
They
You a
don't.
loser.
They
You a
don't.
fucking loser, bro. Like, no. And sometimes you gotta show motherfuckers they a loser. Sometimes you have to show motherfuckers they lose. I
You
promise
got
you
just
gotta
gotta
show
humble
motherfuckers.
motherfuckers sometimes, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
And I'm
Some
telling
niggas
you, humble the fuck out of them. And once they get humbled, I promise you they never bother you
never
again.
going because I be on fucking go when they be talking about Kanye. Well, cause I'm like, let them ever speak to me, cause I know. Tyshawn get into a fight, Terrence going on with. Terrence get into a fight, Tyshawn going on with. It's not finna be a 1-on-2, but that shit finna be a 2v2, and that shit gonna be a blowout.
Bro, that shit gonna be a blowout. I'm telling you.
No man, I
That's
don't
kind of
even
like,
know.
for example, I remember that day. I remember that day. Jamarion, not light skinned Jamarion at our school. The fuck boy nigga. Back when back when that one senior nigga used to go to Clark, and we know back when he was a junior, I think, and we was freshmen at the time. And that nigga Yarmel, he got dreads and shit. You probably don't know him, but Yarmel, back when he still went to Clark, bro, I remember that day Jamarion fought Keontae. This nigga Yarmel jumped in over fast, grabbed Keontae. This nigga Jamarion just gets to throwing them bitches hit after hit. I'm talking, bro. They basically. Yarmel had this nigga pinned, like he put arms under shoulders type shit and had him lifted up to where he couldn't move at all. Nigga, Jamarion just boom, boom, boom. It was some team combo shit. I never seen no shit like that in my life. Not in the hood.
Type shit, bro.
I never seen no shit like that in the hood. Like in the hood, I usually just see a bunch of niggas just throwing punches randomly, even if it's 2v1 type shit. Niggas on top of a nigga punching him. No, these niggas had a coordinated attack. I'm talking. This nigga grabbed him under arms, under both shoulders, picked this nigga up. He couldn't move at all. Jamarion just bing, 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 bing. Damn. And the thing about it is, Keontae was winning at first. When it was just a 1v1, Keontae was whooping Jamarion ass. Yarmel step in. Nigga, you ain't finna hit on my brother like that. Boom. Get to beating his ass. It was crazy, bro. I'm like, damn. Motherfuckers really just hit a dual ultimate from Xenoverse. Never know. Couldn't catch me like that.
Man, bro, and it's crazy because it'll be another one of those.
Nah,
this shit crazy. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy, bro. It'll literally be another one of those, but I don't know. And it's like we really could be cool with these motherfuckers, but it's like they just some hoes. Really, real, like real shit. They just hoes, natural born hoes. Like nobody worried about them. We be doing us, they be doing them. We don't even look at their ass, boy. They take that, bro. They okay, Marion, like they lunchroom time consists of staring at us down, and finding anything they could possibly talk about. Like if Kanye cracks a joke and does a girly voice or some shit, they be like, "What the fuck, bro? You see how that gay shit he be on?" Just can't mind their own damn like, business type shit, bro. Or
and tearing some bitches, bro. Them niggas and other motherfuckers too. Like I know, bro. I know motherfuckers be. I know for a fact motherfuckers be talking about us. Like, bro, literally just like that day we was talking about SA to Johnny. Johnny literally said that she done back when him and that one bitch used to go together. Amaya, back when him and Amaya used to go together, she literally told him that they be talking about people and shit. They be talking about everybody, bro. That's just in their nature. They entire group type shit. Her and Alicia and probably other motherfuckers, like that's in that group. Like I'm telling you, like it never fails. But they not gonna come and say this shit. I don't get no fuck at the end of the day. That's why I can't.
They know that much.
That's what I'm saying. Oh God, I can't. They at least respect us that much. They can't be saying too much if they respect us enough not to say that shit to our face. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Motherfuckers don't really be wanting to smoke, bro. It don't be no traction for real. Motherfuckers just be saying shit because they be hating. And genuinely, bro, you be thinking, before when you had that moment where you lack high self-esteem and shit, you be thinking like, damn, ain't nobody hating on me. Motherfuckers think I'm this, motherfuckers think I'm that, but motherfuckers do be hating. And you will never know. You will never think about it like that. Motherfuckers be hating. It be motherfuckers that hate on everybody. And I be thinking like, damn, like motherfuckers really be hating on me, and I'm a normal ass nigga. Like, not to say my life boring and nothing, but like, bro, I'm an average dude as of right now. Like, I'm unique in my own way, obviously, but I'm just the average. I'm an average nigga. Like, I'm living life and shit. I'm an average high school nigga. I ain't particularly like super good at shit. I may be good at like singing and shit. Like, there ain't no different little personal skills and shit, but I ain't no fucking football star in the school. I ain't no damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not no star ass nigga in a fucking school. I'm just an average nigga that minds my fucking business, and niggas be hating. And it be crazy. You think you kinda in the shadows, or like just, man, I wouldn't say in the background, like you relevant, but like, you know what I'm saying, kinda like you think you not really You not really on nobody radar like that in terms of motherfuckers talking about you or thinking about you and shit. But in reality, sometimes you do be. And I had to I found that out. Like, and it be crazy to think about. Like, niggas really be hating on niggas. Like, bro, and that's what I was saying about that whole essay case with Kanye, bro. Like, bro, you know how boring your life gotta be to lie about some shit like that. You know how fucking insignificant and how much of a fucking hater you gotta be for you to lie about some shit like that. Like, Deshaun, that particular day, that day in particular that we was talking about, well, at least it was on Kanye type shit. Like, bro, um, bro, think about it like this. This is like that was like one of the first days we've ever really hung out with Alicia, and I don't know fucking how long, since fucking freshman year, nigga.
Exactly.
Basically. Fucking 2 whole ass years, and we've never spent more than 30 minutes in your fucking presence. Ever. Throughout sophomore year and sophomore we was on computers. And junior year, nigga, started junior year, nigga. We have not spent more than 30 minutes in your fucking presence since freshman fucking year. And here you go. The moment we do is, oh, Kanye did this to me. Bitch, why is you trying so hard to be relevant? That's why these hoes don't excite me. I promise.
Oh God, bro.
Can't even be friends with a bitch no more.
And that shit pissed me off too. Cause like, bro, you are nothing. You are nothing worth sexually assaulting. If I'm being honest, bro, you are nothing worth sexually assaulting at all, boy.
Remember Lamont said that shit
swear
too?
to God, bro. Not even a pedophile would want to touch you, bro. Like, real shit. Not even a pedophile would want to touch her. Do I have to say it 3 times? Not even our old fucking music teacher, Mr. Smith, would want her to touch him.
Oh God, like bro, it's so fucking crazy and make me so fucking mad, cause I just be like, fo, what you got going on? What you got going on that makes you think that shit is okay? Like, bro, I ain't never been more disappointed in a fucking female in my life. I'm like, damn, y'all stupid this low?
And nah, Promise, I don't know what Promise be on. Promise be on some I'm Dante shit, talking about some, oh, well, I love her and all, but I just wish she would stop doing certain shit. Boom, forget about it. Y'all talking like it's normal. Yeah, and Promise, but at the same time, Promise doing a great job of that, though, because she know we don't like her. So if Alicia comes around to talk, she'll step away from me and go bring her somewhere else. And I respect that out of Promise. I don't know if she be doing it on purpose or if it's just by accident, just because they got to talk about
bro, or if she just a fucking save point or some shit. Her ass is a fucking W.
But
yeah, that shit be crazy.
Ever since that story came out, it was that I only say, yo, what's up? How y'all feeling? Type shit. Whenever y'all spoke to her first, really, and she'll say, yo, what's up to me in the mornings and shit, and that would literally be it for the rest of the day. But after that, bro, I don't know. Your true colors came out. Motherfucking dad came out your head.
And then it's like, bro, that's what be happening to me and Bruce, bro. I remember me and Bruce was in the hallway, bro. This nigga Bruce walked past this bitch. They bumped shoulders and shit. They did not speak. We did not speak. I don't ever speak to her ass no more when we in the hallway, bro. I used to do the same shit. I used to really just like whenever I walk past her, I'd be like, yo, Alicia. She'd be like, hey, or some shit. Never really had a conversation with her to begin with, so it wasn't really hard for me to, you know what I'm saying? To say like, nah, fuck her, but it wouldn't have been hard anyway, cause hell nah. Fuck you accusing my twin of shit he ain't do. And at the end of the day, bitch. I'm not fucking with your energy. I'm not fucking with that energy that you sending up. And yeah. So hell nah. That bitch a fucking demon. I don't know what the fuck wrong with her. She need help, like severely.
Real shit.
Real shit, never tell a lie. Real shit, never tell a lie. Shit hard, but yeah.
But yeah, bro, we've done such a great job ever since that day of just completely ignoring her ass, boy. Completely.
Just completely ignoring her ass.
Give us that high treatment. And if she ever does speak to us, I'm gonna be like, y'all hear something? And it's just gonna be that.
I said that. No, because I remember I remember Bruce, bro. We was in Miss fuck that bitch name. You just said her name a little bit ago. That other art teacher, what her name is? Damn, I keep forgetting her name. It's like when I was in her class, I could always remember her name, but now that I'm not at her class, I can't remember her name. The bitch that look like Michael Jackson, the art teacher.
Miss Walton.
Miss Walton, yeah. So Miss Walton, we in Miss Walton class, and Bruce was pointing at fucking Micah and fucking Alicia. And they, mind you, this was literally last week. This was one of them days of the week. I think it was probably like a day when ain't nobody really come, cause I was able to go in that class for, what was it? Was it second period? Did we go in that second period? Or what period? I don't even know what period we went in that for, but I went in there for one of my periods, and we was in that bitch, and basically I'm talking to Bruce, and Bruce was like, look at them motherfuckers up there. They still fucking nerds for memorizing this fucking movie, down to every word, right? And he was talking about Mike and Alicia, and the movie I was watching was Coco, I think, the fucking the little Mexican ass movie.
You know how Bruce been fucking trolling, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, and then it took me a second. I went over to Kanye. I'm like, Kanye, who the fuck was Bruce talking about? I think Bruce schizophrenic, bro. I don't see nobody. Who the fuck was he talking about? Then we called Bruce over there. I'm like, Bruce, who was you talking about a little bit ago? Then this nigga Bruce was fucking acting retarded and shit. I was talking about somebody a second ago. Who was I talking about? And I'm like, nigga, I'm talking about when you talk about them two, nigga. They ghosts. We don't know they ass. He like, oh yeah, for sure. And that was the end of that.
Retarded,
like, nigga, retarded ass. Like, bro, you was just talking about them niggas. But anyways, at the end of the day, yeah. I asked, they have some ghosts. We already know there's some ghosts, even including Mike ass. That whole group is fried. They on the grill already. They burnt. I don't give a damn. Fuck them niggas. Cause hell no. I cannot forgive that shit. Hell no. Because what that bitch don't seem to understand is, bro, shit like that will get niggas fucked over. Shit like that will get niggas fucked over. And, yeah, she will not get away with it. She will not get away with it. So,
man, at least some of
there's a Happy Feet too? How come I've never seen this?
The movie?
Yes, there's a Happy Feet too.
What the fuck?
I'm on Netflix right now. There's a Happy Feet too.
Ain't no, nah, you're not a real person. You
know. Nigga, I'm sorry. No, like, I promise, I had to have lost memory or some shit, because I don't remember ever seeing this. I've seen Happy Feet, of course, the first one, but I've never seen Happy Feet 2. Yeah, I've never seen Happy Feet 2. I didn't even know Happy Feet 2 was a thing.
It just goes to 2.
Damn, I didn't know. Shit, hey.
I'm like, nah, that's some random shit.
I don't know. I promise you that, yeah, it is random. It's like, I think that's really just based solely on the fact that I've never been a movie person. And a lot of people might not believe that because of how many movies I've seen, but there's a lot of movies I haven't seen, actually, and that a lot of other niggas have seen. I'm not a movie person. I've always been more of a series person, like just watching shit. Even anime movies and shit. As much as I like anime, I don't like watching anime movies for some reason. Unless it's like something I really, really fuck with, like Dragon Ball Z, for example. I have to see the Dragon Ball movies because it's like, bro, they just be so fucking good. But it's like, say for example, shit like Sword Art Online. I can't watch a Sword Art Online movie. I don't know why. It's not even that the animation is bad. It's like physically I can watch it, but mentally I will avoid watching it just because. But say, for example, if somebody put the shit on and I'm in there watching it with them, I can watch it. I can watch the movie. But I've never been a movie type of person. Like, legitimately. I go on Netflix for fucking anime and TV series. I do not go on this bitch for movies unless it's like, unless I am actually looking for a movie. Then, that's different. But, because sometimes I go on here to look at, or to go look at different movies that I fuck with, like shit like fucking Coraline, old ass classics, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, all types of shit, scary movie and shit. But yeah, never been a movie type person. But yeah, that was completely off topic, and I apologize, cause bro, I had to make that known though. Like I did not know it was a Happy Feet 2, and maybe I did know, but I didn't remember. I promise I didn't remember. Oh yeah, I did start this. I gotta finish watching this fucking Fred 3. Fred 3. Camp Fred. That shit was fire as
Well,
fuck.
Camp Fred, bro. I'll never forget Fred.
Camp
Bro.
Fred was fire.
Nah,
as
cause
fuck. I never
Fred
forget.
used to blow me so much, but he used to blow me so much to the point where it became addicting. Like, this nigga's so damn annoying, and that's the point of his character. He's so damn annoying that I'm starting to like him. Like, I don't get it, bro.
Oh God.
Man, just weird.
And it was like, but nah, specifically Camp Fred was like the best Fred though. It's like usually when you know how we just talked about how usually 1 and 2 be the better version and 3 is usually the fucked up version. 3 was the best version. Fred 3, Camp Fred, bro. Right. They have the fucking music, the fucking sing-alongs, bro. They had the good ending, bro. Everything came together nice as fuck. Everything came together nice as hell. But back to the topic at hand. Fuck Alicia and her entire group. Fuck Nivea. Fucking Maya. Ja'Cory. Fuck all of them, really. Actually, if I'm being honest, the only one I really do fuck with is Ja'Cory. The only one I would fuck with is Ja'Cory. He's the only one I would really even
besides him being so damn
to,
nice that he's dense, but the man
right.
actually do got a lot of positivity to him.
Yeah.
The man never comes in sad. He was like, and I remember one time he's like, well, that's because I deal with it at home. And I'm like, you know what, Ja'Cory, you a real ass nigga. Deal with that shit at home. You don't do that shit in front of other people. He like, yeah. I'm like, facts. I'm like, he's like, yeah, word. And I'm like, bro, come on, now you just fucked it up. You just like.
Now you just fucked it up.
Like, you don't talk like that, bro. I'm like, bro, okay, I'm like, no, I'll be having these talks with like, no, I speak like that. It doesn't fit you. He like, yeah, right, my fault. I'm like, come on, dude, like the movie ass moment where like the nigga tries to like speak like the other nigga, and it's like, nah, you don't got it just yet. You don't got it just yet.
Yep.
Yeah, you didn't know you could. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Movie ass moment, yeah. Just I don't know, yeah. That's fucking.
But yeah, besides him being so damn nice to the point where he's dense and can't really read emotions, he's actually a cool person. You know what I'm saying? Oh fuck, yeah, he's actually a cool person. Besides that Louisiana ass accent, bro. Like that man be killing me sometimes.
Boy, I ain't even gonna lie. I might go make me some Cheerios right fucking now. I ain't even gonna lie.
I'm making eggs and bacon right now.
Fucking Cheerios. Nigga said eggs and bacon. Shit, it's 6. Shit, I'm finna go see if that coffee done. I'm gonna drink me some motherfucking coffee with a fat ass bowl of Cheerios. Shorty. Nothing better to start the day than some honey nuts in a bowl.
I'm gonna start closing out this stream at like 7, and then probably start a new one for as long as we on. I don't really know.
Shit, I mean, obviously we done stayed up. Shit, I'm definitely might take a nap, but I'm gonna be in the party for sure. I'm definitely gonna be back in the party. I don't know when that nap gonna come in though. I do not know, cause I ain't gonna lie. Usually when I stay up, bro, on God, it just come in like, bro, you are randomly, bro. I don't know if I ever told you this, but it seemed like whenever you stay up with that type of with just that energy, it's like, bro, that shit just randomly drops down at a moment's notice, like, bro. I promise you, like, say for example, I just started laying back just now, bro. I could tell you maybe say 20-30 minutes. It's gonna be about 7 o'clock, bro. It's gonna be 7:05. I'm gonna still have energy. I'm gonna still be up talking. 7:06. I'm dying to stay awake. Nah.
I swear, bro.
It's a 1 minute difference, bro. 1 minute difference, nigga. That 1 minute gonna catch your ass lacking. I'm telling you. It never fails. 7:06, your motherfucking eyes gonna be heavier than a fucking rock. That shit gonna kill you. But right now, I'm just on Dokkan grinding stones and shit. I ain't even doing too much. It's actually been a chill night though. W-ass topics of conversation. I'm glad we got the bitches on
entire night.
Stream. Oh God.
And I promise you, boy, that bitch gonna be like, what? How many hours long? 4-5 hours long video up on my channel. Basically, that's basically a damn podcast, bro.
We need to I'm telling you, when we get older, and remember how I was telling you, we could just have this house that we all just pay for, and like we just use that bitch for different shit. Mm-hmm. We just need to have a room. We need to have a fucking room where like it's a podcast. It's gonna be a podcast room, like table, mics, all that shit, and we just talking about different shit. Like maybe we play the game to start off, Maybe we play the game to start off, and then once we get a fucking topic, boom, we in the fucking podcast room talk about that shit. Or maybe we can even have a TV in the fucking podcast room. We playing the game and shit, and then we start a topic, and boom, that's when you start to stream, and then it's like, bro, or you start streaming like the podcast stream type shit, and then boom, we just get to talk about that topic. We just get to talk about that topic up in the motherfucking podcast,
The
and
plan
then
will go
saving it
so
and shit for
well.
generations and shit.
Nah, but we definitely got this shit in the bag, especially since like I've already been building my account and shit like that. I feel like if everybody was actually not on no peer pressure type shit, but if everybody genuinely wanted to, so they start building their account and not giving up, staying consistent with it, making clips, funny moments, memories. I don't know.
I'm telling you, I literally remember I sent you that TikTok. It was really a joke, low key, but I mean it could though. Like remember I sent you that video I made with the fucking messages between me and Sierra, and and it had that one song where it's like, "Are you lonely?" Bro, I'm telling you.
Well, it's like this shit so that
I
cliche, bro.
It's like, bro, it's like cliche, but like that's the whole point, my nigga. Everybody makes videos like that. Like imagine I post that right.
Oh god.
Boom, 500K likes.
And then imagine it's not even like a different clip every time of you. It's just the same clip of you just looking sad as hell. The same clip over and over again, bro.
God, bro.
Guess what? They gonna get to spam your account. Bro ass sad. Bro ass happy today. Bro ass got a lore. Nah, bro, cause they.
Oh, bro, niggas gonna be in the motherfucking comments. Bro is bro. I remember I saw that fucking 3 times in the same comment section. Niggas talking about some, dang, bro is bro. I'm like, bro, what the fuck
y'all talking about, bro?
about?
Y'all niggas, it's like a cult at this point, boy.
A fucking cult, nigga. Niggas in a fucking cult. Acting crazy, though. Like, bro. That shit. Yeah, motherfuckers definitely in that bitch getting wild and shit. I'll be like, damn.
I don't know. I feel like Tremaine just get back on this account too, bro. Like, I don't know. Even if you got to steal my own wave and like making. And honestly, bro, it went from me trying to blow on TikTok from me just making memories on TikTok. I'm like, fuck it, bro. I don't even really care about views too much or anything, or it's like one of those things where I'm gonna do my own thing, and if motherfuckers want to come along with the ride to watch me grow into whatever person I become, or what we all become, then fuck it, it's just gonna be that. You know what I'm saying? And then is when I can start taking it serious and everything. But for right now, I'm mainly just trying to make memories. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers get old, start forgetting stuff. Like, nah, for you remember this when we was like 16, 17 in this video. Like, I promise you.
Oh God. That's what I be wanting to do. That's why I started streaming all my shit. I started streaming doggone rum playing shit. I want to see how and then, you know, I be trying to do my little commentary and talk out loud and shit so that I could actually make memories and shit. And I'll be like, damn, I was streaming this when I was 17. I was playing doggone Rompa.
Yeah, bro.
This shit was so fucking crazy. I was so fucking happy when I solved this and solved that. I was like, type shit, show my kids and shit. Like, and actually, what's crazy about it is, Deshaun, thinking about it, how we thinking about it, like, bro, showing our kids could actually be fundamental to them knowing what they want to do in life as well. That could actually that could be important as fuck.
Yeah.
On low, that shit be raw as hell.
Or at least like, cause you know everybody say like, oh, you are who you watch or you are who you hang around and shit like that. Nah, but they gonna be watching us, trying to be just like us, like same morals, picking up things we say, picking up lessons that we give out. And it's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be just cool. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my soul.
And honestly, bro, I feel like in terms of like being real and brutally honest and trying our so hardest not to be so damn biased, I feel like we underrated as hell because most people don't care about any of that. They don't care about real. They don't care about being non-biased. They don't care about being a trustworthy, good person, loyal to their people. They don't know. Some people just know you can't, bro, because like a lot of people are robots. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of people are robots, and you not lying.
Yeah, it might be a while. It might be a while till we get that recognition. You know what I'm saying? I feel like whoever's been watching me personally on TikTok probably, you know what I'm saying? It'd be a lot of people from the black community, which I respect, cause it's like, I don't know, I'm not used to black people helping black people. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it I've seen it in school rarely, but it's like, especially when it comes down to killing and beefing with people. Like, I promise you, like, I've never actually, you know what I'm saying, felt that type of support. Like, I be seeing black people following me, like, or a black person that's commenting or something like that. I be like, damn, bro, they really supporting the brother. Like, they really supporting the brother.
Oh God.
And to this day, I'm still confused because who is that nigga with 20K followers and he's partnered? Who is that? like, bro. Oh no, nigga follow me, but yeah, I appreciate it.
Bro, honestly, I'm telling you, when I really get my TikTok together, and try to figure out what I really want to post mainly as content, cause I'm gonna try to post. I mean, I'll post anything, but it's like, you know how that one thing you blow up off of, you stay kind of consistent with it, motherfuckers will fuck with it. I was playing, cause originally I was planning on making my music and putting it on TikTok, but you know, I be having different kind of troubles. I feel like I really need a new mic for my laptop, to be honest, but. Other than that, I ain't got no problems, but I need a new mic, I feel like. But I feel like once I start making music, that's really what I want my first TikTok to be, something related to my music and my SoundCloud and shit. Then after that, I can start posting like gameplay and shit, you know, shit like that. That'll get me right. That shit'll be raw.
See, me personally, bro, if it's like some troll shit, I'll probably do gaming then, do some stupid ass songs or some shit like just some random shit, just trolling, really.
Oh God, memes and shit, and it's like I definitely could get help with that simply because I remember that day Tyrone offered me to fucking get me blown up, and I'm pretty sure that offer still stands considering I'm like one of his closest friends. I mean, I
Right.
ain't trying to use him or nothing like that, but at the end of the day, my nigga, like it'd be cool if I could get some like help, cause Tyrone post his edits and shit, you know, edits on TikTok, especially in the anime community, get hella recognition. Then you got him posting random memes and shit. Nigga, the only bad thing about Tyrone is that nigga gets banned a lot, and it's simply because the nigga don't give a fuck about what he posts and shit, which
Right.
ain't necessarily a bad thing, you know what I'm saying? You
He
know what I'm
makes
saying?
it
My
right
praises
back.
to the freedom fighters and shit,
I've seen this nigga make it right
cause
back so many damn times.
that's what I'm saying. Make it right back to where he was, just off his edits and just like, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, the nigga literally has a fan base type shit. He has
Plus
a
that
fan
nigga kind
base.
of known in the edit community. That nigga is slight.
Right.
Oh yeah,
He
nigga.
knows hella editors. He
You know
knows
what I'm
hella
saying?
editors too. Niggas that edit on PC type shit. Like niggas who are doing insane ass edits, motherfuckers zooming into your house and then you think a nigga behind you, hell no, his ass still in the screen. What the fuck? Like type
What
shit.
happened,
Like
boy?
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, nigga, the nigga knows the nigga like that's kinda like for example. And that's why I'm saying I want a specific. I got so much shit that I'm talented at that I can't pinpoint a certain thing that I want to do with, like in terms of like even TikTok. Like for example, Trey, you know how Trey do his music and shit, right? The nigga is literally in a collective full of thinking ass niggas. Niggas, I'm telling you, like niggas, I'm talking niggas who literally do shows and shit are asking Trey for collabs. Literally, he showed me messages and all. He literally showed me the nigga. There's this nigga. He's not like no super popular nigga, but he's popular enough to where he has niggas asking him to do shows and shit and different places booking him for shows and shit. And this nigga asked Trey for a collab and shit like that. And he has a collective like a group of niggas that make the same type of music that he does. And you know what I'm saying, they make that shit together type shit. And I'll be thinking like then you got Tyrone ass over here. This nigga is right. He an editor. He knows a group of editing ass niggas. They all got the same thing in common. They all edit and they all talk. I mean, I ain't saying that the only thing they do is edit or make music. They obviously talk about other shit and you know different shit like that. But it's like the main thing they all got in common is they grow together as part of their community. But and it's like I just be feeling like, bro, I could that shit could be me. Shit, not like on no hating shit, but just on some I have enough talent to do that type of shit, type of feeling. So I'll be like, shit, I ain't gonna lie, I
Damn, boy, your ass cut out. What happened?
we're not gonna talk about my controller dying, but like I was saying, basically, I was telling him, damn, I don't even know when my controller died. I don't know what part to start at, but basically,
Yeah, just you can start wherever.
I was saying like I basically feel like that could be me, like type shit. Like I feel like when motherfucker Tyrone and shit, you look at motherfuckers like Tyrone and they in they little collective groups and shit with everybody and all types of shit. I'd be like, I feel like that could be me, not on no hating shit, but on some I have enough talent to get to that point type of shit, and it'd be um like I feel like one of the talents that I really gonna get known for is my music. Even although what I was saying before my mic died, or when my mic died, and I ain't know, it was that basically, um, I'm not. I don't want to blow up. I mean, well, it's not that I don't want to, but I don't care whether I blow up on my music or not. The fact that it's gonna be out there, I genuinely enjoy making music on my own, just because I like music.
Right.
Melodies always in my head. I always got some shit I'm thinking of, some lyrics
Right.
and shit. I'm
Facts.
always freestyling, even if it's some dumbass shit. I'm even y'all, yeah, y'all are witnesses. I'm always fucking in a party freestyling some shit. Yeah, and motherfuckers eat whether I'm either freestyling some shit or I'm singing some fucking juice or whatever. I just fuck with music. I always got some shit in my head, so I feel like that's probably what my TikTok mainly gonna consist of. But I'm gonna have different other shit, maybe like gameplay or certain shit or anything. And that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like yeah, I could definitely be like one of them niggas and just have my own shit going for me and then help y'all blow up and just a whole we really got our own little collective if you think about it, like our own little just group of niggas that has hella potential. And now if we could just get Kanye in on these ideas, Kanye, Tremaine, and the rest of the motherfuckers who even have thought of wanting to content create at least once in their lives, my nigga, we'll be set. We'll be set. And no peer pressure type shit. Obviously, we ain't finna force them. They're my homies. We obviously care about what they want to do and shit. But shit, at the end of the day, nigga. At the end of the day, nigga, shit. Ooh, like nigga.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I feel you completely. I feel you completely. On the music shit, content creation, everything really, especially on the music stuff. Nah, because me being someone who not too fiend on music and wanting to make music, like mainly just trolling, bro. Like in terms of trolling and stuff. Other than that, I really do be having melodies like I don't get what it is. I don't get what it is. It'll probably be a melody you probably heard before, or you'll just make your own, and it's like, nah, that has to be a song. Now lyrics is just coming to your head, and it's like, what the fuck? Nope, you gotta put this on paper type shit.
Right.
But
Should be crazy, really.
yeah, that's that and shit like that. Like, oh yeah, I had to send my grades to my sister and my mama cause I be updating on my grades like every couple of months. I don't be screenshotting this shit when the shit drop, obviously, cause I'm gonna get it right back up. And it's like, I don't know, it's also another one of those things where it's like, with my mom, she be like, how do you have a C or a D in certain class? Well, you gotta fix that. I be like, yeah, mom, yeah. I feel you. I don't actually be listening because I know I'm going to get it up, and I prove it time and time again. I'm gonna get it up. I'm not. You're not gonna see a report card with a F or a D or a C on it. You're not. Like, which a C is not bad, but it's like it's not what I'm trying to go for anymore. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to settle for less when it comes down to my grades anymore, because it's really just showing that I'm like these other motherfuckers that don't be doing shit with their time, and it's like I'll be damn for another motherfucker that don't be doing with their time have better grades than me. That's another reason why I'm starting to take it serious, because like Duke, bro, I did not care. I did the work. Shit, put my head down, settle for less. That's all I did to pass, and motherfuckers probably thought I was one of the slow kids. I wish I wasn't. I was actually intelligent. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, bro, I gotta stop this sooner or later. You know what I mean?
Indeed, I do.
And then after that, I just started taking my grades more seriously, and surprised my damn self, really. Cause I'm like A's and B's. I'm like, nah, this report card got to be fake. And now my sister, I don't know, my sister be pissing me off sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. She be like, how you got an A in chemistry? And I'm like, I do the work. But she was like, you you say you bad at such and such. I ain't even know you was that smart. I'm like, okay, Ricky. I mean, and it's like she may be trying to joke in a way that a guy would, but she fucks it up. Like she fucks it up. Like you can't joke like the guys do, bro, because you just fuck it up and make it sound harsh. Like we can do it. Matter of fact, if we say it to each other, it's not gonna sound harsh. But coming from someone like you who usually doesn't do that, just say great job and keep it going. You can't try to joke like a guy would, bro. It's not gonna work out for you, bro.
At least not off rip. Like you gotta lead me into that one,
Right,
bro.
exactly.
Like
This
hell
completely
no.
new for you. I don't even know if you serious or not. And usually she is serious 90% of the time. But I feel like as I'm getting older, she's starting to treat me more of a young adult. And I ain't gonna lie, I kind of like it because they be treating me like I'm like a lot of stuff. Like I hid a lot of stuff from my mom and my sister, like in terms of like my humor or my real personality is, how I feel about certain things. It's because I don't think they would agree with it, or they'll probably try to lace me on some shit. But my sister, she actually starting to treat me like a younger adult. Like I know I be saying like, hey y'all, quit cussing, stuff like that, and she be like, she just don't be caring. She be like, yeah, this stream funny as, she's just like probably the funniest stream I've been in, type stuff.
Right.
Obviously on supportive shit, I'm like, damn, she ain't say nothing about the cussing or anything. And now when Aunt decided to go into the comments and just all caps type dick, she like, hey, I don't know why he's talking about his meat being out and being erected, but all I gotta say is I support the LGBTQ community. And nah, I'm expecting my sister to get utterly disgusted. I mean, she was disgusted, obviously. She left right after that, but still, like in terms of what I thought it was gonna be, I thought it was gonna be way worse. Like, oh, you gotta stop doing that. You gotta stop cussing. You gotta start doing this in your streams and stuff like that. They ain't really cussing. Now, if my mom, I feel like my mom don't really cuss. She seen my YouTube videos personally. I was like, nah, on some shit, she just like randomly found my account. And she's like, it don't matter to me. I'll hear you in here anyway. And what she does hear me cuss damn near all the time. Look who I get it from, though. Seriously. But that's a topic for another time. That's a topic for another time, really, because I be hating when my mom be getting on me for cussing, but it's like, y'all really ain't set an example for me growing up. And I'm aware that I cuss too much, and I try my best not to all the time. But it's like, y'all really...
That's what I be seeing.
And
bro,
then,
like, my parents set me up for that shit. Even my brothers, back when my brothers used to live with us, bro, you think they wasn't doing the same shit behind my parents in the back, bro? Like, I'll be hanging out with my brothers, bro. They'll be cussing up a storm, bro. Obviously, we knew one of the golden rules was, like, not to cuss at your parents or cuss in front of your parents and shit. But it's like, bro, it's like growing up, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I had hella bad influences. I ain't gonna lie, hella.
What was I saying? Yeah, but I hate the point she goes back to. She goes like, oh, my mom and my dad used to cuss all the time. I ain't cuss in front of them like you be doing in front of me. But it's like, okay, that don't mean you do it in front of other, you know what I'm saying, in front of your own child, expecting them to do the same thing. It's like, I wasn't taught that. Obviously, that's the point I'm trying to get at. You know what I mean? She be saying like, oh, I ain't doing it for my parents, so why you doing it in front of me? I'm like, that has zero correlation at all. She be like, yes, it does. And I'm like, all right, you win, type stuff. Cause like, that don't make no sense at all. That's like me cussing in front of my child, right? And then blaming them for why they cussing. Oh, when I was your age, I ain't cussing in front of my mom. Why are you cussing in front of... That ain't got no correlation. It's about what you taught me and what you implemented into me. That's like...
I was just gonna say,
that's like generational...
If that shit wasn't implemented or no shit, but if that shit wasn't shown, like, nigga, I don't know. Because my parents did raise me right. I'm gonna be honest. My parents raised me right. And basically, like, I promise you, like, we would never, it's like, bro, I've never cussed more in my life than I do now, and I feel like it's because I'm getting a little older, and I'm really just like, bro, and like, I hear them cuss a lot, and they be like, bro, I be trying not to cuss so much, bro. Even that whole thing about how I was saying, even like merching on people, I'm just trying to get an overall better vocabulary and all, like,
same, bro,
just being on some positive, just trying to better your fucking life.
I promise you, that put a decreased attribute on your vocabulary. I promise, cussing is so much, like...
It do.
Like, and it's like scientifically proven that people that cuss more, vocabulary ain't that big. And it's like, I used to have a big ass vocabulary, always trying to figure out bigger words. And I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna become one of these niggas. But anyway, yeah.
Then it be deep talks. It be deep talks like this, or even deep talks I be having with my girl. That like my vocabulary really comes out, cause people don't be thinking I got like a wide ass vocabulary. Like I might mix it in a few cuss words here and there. You know what I'm saying? But personally, like even when I be talking to Tiaja, bro, I feel like half the shit she don't even be understanding what I be saying, just because I be saying so much complex shit to her, like type shit. Like
It's crazy because there's some
certain
people that
words
wouldn't
and
even
shit and
understand the
certain
word
phrases.
complex.
Man, oh God, I
Nah,
don't know.
because
Just like
my fault. But I said the word diverse to my mom. She's like, "What that mean?" I'm like being diverse means you love different categories of anything. I'll say because we talk about the movies. Like she said, she really don't like anything other than horror movies. And I'm like, yeah, man, you just got to be more diverse what you like. You know what I mean? Not you're not always gonna like something, but it's like in terms of movies and going to the theater and hanging out, you really lowering and limiting your options. She's like, what diverse mean? I'm like, yeah, what I literally just said just now. You know what I mean? But hey,
right.
yeah.
And I'd be like, shit. But my mama got kind of a low vocabulary too, if I'm being honest. Cause she be in this motherfucker asking my dad, how you spell yada yada yada. I'd be like, and it'd be the most simplest shit. Shit. Sometimes I'll be helping her spell shit, cause it'd be like certain shit she just don't know how to spell it. Certain words she just don't understand. Or shit like my mama be looking at Facebook posts. You know, my mama and my dad keep up with the news a lot now. And sometimes my mama will be looking at these news articles and shit, and she'll be like, Mom, what this say? And, or what this mean? And he'll be like, oh, that word means to yada yada and some shit. My dad, bro. My dad is crazy. It's fucking wild because my dad is actually smart as shit when it comes to vocabulary words. Like, it's certain words he knew the meaning of that I didn't know the meaning of, and surprisingly, I thought I knew a fair share of like big ass, small ass words. I know a fair share of word meanings and how to use them in a sentence and all types of shit. But my dad, bro, like it's certain words, bro, that I ain't never heard in my life that this man knew how to spell, fucking knew the definition of without looking up, by the way. Just straight knew the shit, and I'm just like, bro, my dad a smart ass nigga. I had to come to that conclusion, cause that nigga smart. Like, but it be
Yeah,
crazy though, cause
different.
for a nigga to be smart, so smart, bro. Sometimes that nigga be, sometimes that nigga be acting retarded. I be like, dad, bro, come on, come on, bro, come on, man, like, big. But he a smart ass dude, though. I gotta admit, he's smart as hell. And maybe not even smart, if you consider that not really like actual smartness, but like academic wise, if we talk academically and just like, or like you know what I'm saying, socially, my dad is a smart ass nigga socially too. He's smart as hell socially. He's a man.
Well, well, it's 7:02. 7:02. I think it's about time I start closing out this overnight stream, bro. Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
W fucking stream, W
W
fucking stream.
stream, it's probably one of the most amazing streams we had. Besides, like,
Oh God.
besides like having all my homies in and just chilling and everything.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we got a category for that too. But hey, W stream is 7:03, bro.
7:03, bro. It's 7:03, and I feel like making some fucking Cheerios, gang. I
You
ain't even
still
gonna
talking about
lie.
Cheerios, bro. I just made the eggs
Bro,
too.
because I was just thinking like, bro, I was just thinking like, damn, I want some Cheerios. But then I ain't even gonna lie. It's like the more I started talking, the more comfortable I got in my cover. Now I'm in a fucking worm position in my fucking cover because my shit wrapped all the way around my fucking legs, bro. And then now it's like I don't even feel like kidding up, bro. I'm in the fucking sleeping bag type of
Man,
position.
fucking
My
starved,
fault,
bro. Damn.
bro. I'm telling you,
Starved. My fault.
niggas
Wait,
say starve. Crazy.
yeah, bro. I'm gonna end this stream. Damn, 817 minutes. Oh!
Damn, and I thought my stream earlier was fucking
Alright.
long.
To whoever in the Future watches this shit. I refuse to believe anyone is going to actually deadass like sit through all of this and just. I mean, people watch podcasts though, so they probably would, but I mean, but hey,
Bro, you never know.
to you, damn, to you, appreciate you, like, like you, my boo, like you.
Oh,
You a fool when you get up in that school, even though whole time you's a lame nigga. Need to get your ass beat, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Old rapper that street nigga. Copy paste the